Hey everybody, how's it going? We have officially made it to Thursday. My cat is actively trying to get in the way of everything. So I hope everyone's having a good week. If you're not, hopefully we can make it just a little bit better. And remember, if you haven't punched a coworker this week, you're doing pretty good. Hey, Mitros. Yeah. And Atlas. Yeah. Where'd he go? Like, he was right here. I heard him walk in. Alright, let's go ahead. Get this rolling, shall we? Oh, I never started the... Like, something's not right here. So... I can't see my keyboard. What the... yes. I'm very confused by that party over there. You beat Brawley and Watson. Jeez. That was fast. Like, not that I didn't expect you... Are you done? She's done. Like, I expected you to clear him, right? Like, Mitros was pretty good at Nuzlocks. What? Going through both Watson and Brawley that fast is kind of crazy. Did it during Tonks' stream. Valid. Alright. Go away. Ah, we got the potion. Yeah, hit me with it. I was actually going to ask, how are you feeling about Flannery? But I imagine you can do that while you tell me about the team. Guys, if you keep your wallet in your back pocket, don't forget to take it out before you sit down for extended periods of time, because it can really jack up your lower back. I say that because all at once I was like, something doesn't feel... Oh, my wallet's in my pocket. I guess girls too. Girls, same issue. Like, if you keep your wallet in your back pocket, I don't think I've met a girl who can put their wallet in their back pocket. So I kind of didn't say that, but I guess it's technically possible. Potentially. So we're all going to ignore the fact that this is the wrong logo. Please. Should really figure out how to, like, make sure those are all resized the same. Nidoqueen Jolly Golbat. That sounds pretty quick. Marshtom Masquerain. Bug Water. Okay. Vigoroth and Blossom. What level are you at? Ooh, I guess bigger question, why Golbat? Marshtom and Nidoqueen with Bulldoze? That would do it. I will admit for half a second I thought that was... I forgot that was built on top of Oraz, not on top of Ruby. So... Okay. 28 to 30. Buy the gold. I was playing around with some stuff, yesterday and today, right before stream, and I completely missed that level cap was not changed. Oopsie! Alright, we have access to infinite things.
Hey, listen!
Hello? Oh, hey, Mikkel! Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I don't want both Raticate and Vigoroth on the team at the same time. Also, I don't want to be overly stacked with water types. No, I follow that logic completely. I guess my confusion is, shouldn't that be a Crobat? You don't want 3 ground types on your team? I will admit, I have completely forgotten what Flannery's team is. That happens quite a bit. Where? Oh, I don't have to fight that team, and then it just... Golbat is not max happiness, okay. You don't enjoy just running back and forth for like 10 minutes? I actually timed it once. I heard P-Chow make that reference. He's like, you can just run back and forth for 10 minutes on speed up, and you'll be at max happiness. And I was like, is that true? Sure enough, it takes, depending on your mon, of course, it takes about 10 minutes on speed up. And just... It's a lot of fun. And I know my speed up's not the fastest, because I just remove frame limit. So like, if my if my PC can't handle it that fast, he's not gonna do it. But yeah, it was one of those like, huh, weird. Drought, Solar Beam, Ninetales. Yeah, I was actually like, I just started scrolling in Pokemon Talk to see if I could find it. Yeah. With extra sensory, too. Good grief. At least it's not permanent sun? Even then, though, like, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty gross. I can only really afford to go up to 7. Yeah, I think it's 8, right? I might be wrong. They might have updated that later, but... Yeah. Considering most battles are over in, like, 6. I think most battles are over in, right, depending on team size, 6 to 9 turns. So... Because at some point, your team is high enough that you're not really sitting there just slugging it out. Trying to preserve my berry. Oh no, the ferret escaped! No one will get fur at walk. Lame. Alright, our hope is to get a ferret, actually. I would really like a ferret. But there's only one place to get ferret, so... I don't think I can buy repels yet. Otherwise, I would be down to repel to go get a repel to go get a Pidgey somewhere else so that I can then get a ferret on 29. You know, let's see if we can buy repels. I don't think we can. 8 turns of sun. Solar Beam. How many power points does Solar Beam have? I know Fire Blast only has 5. I think Hydro Pump only has 5. But Solar Beam is a little bit different, so I feel like it's 10. Houndoom also has Solar Beam. Yay! My first thought for everything. Oh, I do want to talk about that real quick, because that's a little higher than normal. I just went ahead and did that because I didn't feel like having to pinch pennies with Mom. We'll just get all this stuff immediately because we can always sell. Right, we sell all the berries over and over and over again. And it would suck, and it would take forever, but I'd do it, because I'm frickin' nuts. Excuse me. Alright, rival time. Yeah, so I think it was Platinum. When we were doing double Platinum, I legit spent an entire stream just in the underground. And what I did the entire time in the underground was mine until I found a moonstone. And then from there on, every time we reset, I was like, all right, now we're fine. Oh, crit for crit. I was like, if you crit me again, I swear. No, I missed! I missed! Before anyone freaks out, because I actually saw some comments on it, we don't count RNG check rival battles, aka Leaf Green. Did he heal my... What is happening right now? Something's weird with that. We don't count RNG checks. So Leaf Green, Platinum. Those are the only two I can think of right now. Yellow. Those ones don't count because that's just an RNG check and it's stupid. Here, we could overlevel. We could do strats. Therefore, that one would have counted if we would have wiped, and I would have been infuriated. So yes, Strive. I was a little stressed there because I was like, this is going to be horrible. I saw the thing. I didn't respond to it. Sorry, Metros. I don't think I'm getting sick. I think I'm still a little under the weather from the weekend. But I am doing a lot better. Oh, I have to go talk to Mom. I forgot. But doing a lot better. Lady Quester is doing much better. She can actually talk. So that's helpful. Did I? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have to talk to this idiot. He doesn't take the egg from you. Also, just don't get sick. You know what? It's a pretty valid point. Yeah, I think Strive's talked about it. He just doesn't get sick. Alright, I want her to save my money. And we're just gonna give her, like... Save. I think that's enough. I always tell people I must have eaten enough dirt. I just scarfed it down with a spoon. Normal people had cereal for breakfast. Strive just had a bowl of muddy milk. The texture of that mud pies. There you go. No, that's a mud kip. Alright, let's see what we got here. We only have 5 Pokeballs until we get to Cherry Grove. Unfortunate. As soon as we get to Cherry Grove, we have many, many more Pokeballs. Oh, dope. Alright, yeah, I really wanted Sentret here, and I don't know if there's anywhere else to get a Sentret. The main reason I wanted a Sentret was because I want to save Pidgey for later. I do need 2 normal types for Brawly. It's not... What? His name is Morty. I want a Sentret is not something I hear often. That is mud cakes. That was awesome. Alright, oh, we do get to spin the wheel. So let's do that. Hey. That was fantastic. Did I have my counter pulled up? Hang on. I think I did. Yeah. Don't need that one. Come on. Load. There we go. Alright, so we have Abra. We have Lapras. Just gonna go ahead and pull the wheel up. Abra, Lapras, we have Nidoran. F, technically. What? Hi. Are we good? Are we back? Twitch? Looks like it. That was weird. So, I dropped Twitch. YouTube was fine. YouTube stayed active. But I somehow dropped Twitch for a second. And I don't know how. Like, I have no idea what happened there. Trying to find my hotkeys, because I had to clear all those out at some point. I don't have any hotkeys, so... I have no idea what happened there. I had to turn off hotkeys because my cats kept hitting the keyboard when I wasn't here, and it would start stream. It was an interesting time. Interesting. Yeah, I really don't know what happened there. Sorry, guys. But it looks like we're good now. That's so strange. Anyway, back to this, I guess. What else was on our team? Spiro. Cats know what they want. Valid. That's... oh, we have Pichu. Oh, I actually... Hang on. If you're in YouTube chat, I'm sorry, I don't have... How do you make... Can you make polls for YouTube? Eh. Manage polls. New poll. Do we get... Oh, you can only type so much in there. Alright. Start poll for 5 minutes. Alright, by the way, what was the rival's name? It's Vales this time, not Mitros. Sorry. There we go. It looked like I was dropping frames for half a second, but I don't think so. I think we're good, right? Why apologize? Well, because it's not you anymore, and that's sad. I'm more apologizing that we had to start over. Because I imagine after a point, it's not nearly as fun watching me lose for the 7th time. I think that got everything there. What happened last time? So we got magnet pulled. Our Matang got magnet pulled trapped by a Magnemite. Magnemite had Sonic Boom, we didn't have anything, so we lost Matang. Feels like OBS is like really freaking out for some reason. That sucked, but I was like, okay, well, we just keep pushing forward. And then Chuck's AI just went freaking nuts. It focus punched against a hunter. And so when I swapped into Lapras to water absorb the surf that was supposed to be coming, we lost Lapras. We then subsequently lost Ampharos and something else. I don't even remember what it was. Anyway, I had 0 answers to Claire's Kingdra from that point on. And so I was like, we can either take 3 hours and get to Claire and then very, very likely wipe to Kingdra because I don't have an answer. Or we can just reset now and save 3 hours. So we did that. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Chuck's AI, but it went frickin' nuts. It surfed against a water-absorbed Lapras. It focus punched against a what did I just say? A Haunter. Like, I don't get what happened. Beldum and Emerald should be named Knight. 10-4. I will make a note after I spin the wheel. Guys, what am I missing? Star you. Alright. Now that we have all that. Now, we can spin the wheel! Technically we can wait on the poll. Because, like, we might not get Pichu, right? So, if the, regardless of what the wheel says. Oh, sorry, the poll says we can keep moving. Let's see here. I'm going to put... I'm going to kind of put these in order. Beldum is named Knight. That's from Mitros. Thank you, Mitros. All right. And yeah, is the poll still going? I can't actually see it. Oh yeah, there it is. I said I couldn't see it. I can see it. I'm just dumb. So, supposedly, like, we're not using that much CPU, but it really feels like OBS is chugging today for some reason. And I don't know why. Want the reason why I, no, that's dumb. Wow. Mitro said absolutely not. Okay. I mean, it's fair. It's not like it's really gonna change how useful Pikachu is. Yeah, what's the reason behind the Metagross being called Knight? I am curious. What the? That was weird. I just got, like, shot up in chat. Me and a friend had ran in my Soul Link. Oh, that's cool. I imagine there's a... And... Route 1, Route 29, and 34. 43. Oh, I just did that. That's not great for us because, yeah, so it's on Route 1 and Route 29. So we can't get a Centret before Morty. But at least we have a good counter to Volkner. I do like that. Caught a Metagross and its partner was kept alive for so long because Metagross kept being the one solid wall I needed. Okay, okay. I like it. Very tanky. Metagross. What was it paired with? You became like the Guardian Knight. That makes sense. I like that. That's pretty cool. I get it. I get it. My Tyranitar was the first thing I ever nicknamed, and I nicknamed it Colossus because I thought it sounded cool. And so yeah, same here. Every Tyranitar I get is nicknamed Colossus, even if it didn't fit the nickname theme. Okay, I was just curious. I didn't know if it was one of those, like, it was a Metagross paired with a, like, Alakazam, so, like, super frail Pokemon, but I was using the other side as a tank. I always find those kind of interesting. When you wind up with, like, opposite Mons being the linked pair. Trying to decide if this is useful or not. I feel like the answer is no. I guess as a dupe. He also had a solid Mon as the pair. Needed to evolve it. Yeah. Oh, the fun mechanic of, you know, pray it doesn't die. So this would normally be a little threatening because you definitely should be over level 5, but Tri Attack is stupid. It's like an 80 base power move this early. It's absolutely cracked. Oh, oh frick. I was heart gold pilled. I thought he was facing horizontally, not vertically. Oh, bonk. That's not that good, honestly. What? Get in the ball. Huh. There's a Zubat. That's a rare candy. Also just occurred to me, I still have, yeah. 3. Let's see here. Time for Fiery Path encounter, hoping for Litwick. It would be a pretty lit encounter. Alright, let's... Now that I've lost half my viewers... I think Twitch is having issues. Because my Twitch app has crashed for the 3rd time. Which is a problem because that's my monitor. Yep, see it? Okay then. Don't know if that picked up on mic or not, but... Something fail. Alright, let's try and go get a Bellsprout. Oh, this guy only, it's after, right? Yeah. Ah, Bellsprout. Good. Dunk. Yeah. It's kind of hoping it didn't pick up on mic, but I was like, it probably did, because this thing's pretty dang good. Alright, we're gonna go trade this Bellsprout real quick for the Onix, even though I don't plan on using the Onix yet. I think... There we go. I think we determined that it was a good idea to use Onix. If only to dupes out... dupes out Onix for Platinum. Because if I don't do that... Actually, does it really matter? Because if I don't dupes the Onix out for Platinum, I can still get it pretty easy, right? Relatively. It's not like I'm going to be using Garchomp or Gabite very much until I have access to Garchomp, so... Eh? I don't think I grabbed this one yet. And then, yeah. Okay. My encounter routing is getting a little strange here. But I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and use this on you once. No. I think you can take it. You can do two. It might have been a not great idea. But the problem is that we have to fight one of the most obnoxious things ever. So, this dude has a Spearow that is at the level cap. And that's just gross. We actually got Litwick, heck yeah. Come on, hey, come here. You're picking up. I can't tell if your purring is picking up or if you're just rubbing on my mic. You don't get to drink my water. You need to chill. I know I have not been home. We're dog sitting right now. By we, I mean me. For the most part. So they're not getting to see me very much. She is clearly deprived. Or is it depraved? I think the latter. This is what she does, by the way. She just sits there and does this. Because what she expects you to do after she cleans your hand is to clean her. I clicked peck. This is why this thing sucks. I'm gonna have to use Rocky. I think. Okay, that only did 8. It's faster than me. It's another 8. Tackle. This frickin' Spearow is a monster. And it's so stupid. Alright, so we did have to use Rocky. Not even... If I had used Tri-Attack, there's potential for me to have not needed that. Yeah. That one trainer is so stupid. And it's mostly because he has a Spearow at the level cap. First off, Spearow hits so much harder than Pidgey does that it's just hard to work around. And if you go to the level cap, you have a distinct possibility of over-leveling. Now, if I had put Tri-Attack first, I think we would have been in a lot better of a situation. But I don't think we would have killed with one Tri-Attack. So, and I mean, we were in crit range as soon as we took a peck, which is insane. Alright, here... we go to cap. Alright, and then I'm also gonna bring Caterpie up to cap, I guess? As just another ground resist, and then Pidgey just in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. I would much rather save Beedrill if I can. Because Beedrill's cool. That said, I should so yeah, this is the best I can do. Now, I'm gonna... Atlas, leave her alone. He wants to play with the cat so bad. The cat does not want to play. Remember to keep using... Yes, I was actually just about to do that. After I looked at this. So, Pidgeotto has a base attack of 60 and a speed of 71. Whereas Spearow has a base attack of 60 and a speed of 70. So, like, Pidgeotto really isn't that much better than a Spearow overall. It is bulkier, obviously. What? Thank you for the reminder. Metros. So, I also need to update my page. Right, so we now have you. That one's used. And you are used. And then we have all of those, there we go, in the party. Not counting the Bellsprout line, because we didn't actually do anything with it, right? We traded it, so it replaces. I still prefer Pidgeline over Spearow. For later gens, I'm actually kind of torn. I like Fearow. I do think you're right. I think it falls off in later gens. But I don't know, excuse me, if, like, where that breakover point is. Because, like, Gen 6 with the Megas, yeah, okay. Pidgeot's probably better. But then, like, Gen 7 without Megas. So you need to mark the Lossman. Oh, yes! Thank you. Good catch. I completely forgot Bellossom existed last time. Because I think I did use Oddish, and I just didn't mark Bellossom. Forgot it was related, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Pichu is technically in blue now, and so is Raichu. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. So back here, our counter goes to 9. 1 for Typhlosion, 1 for Onix. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 9. Counted only the blues because I'm dumb. Alright, we're going to see how this works. I think at one point I did actually sweep Falconer with a Spearow. I don't remember. Maybe I could have crit something. The fact that the level 7 Pidgeys lived... Oh, well, this is also level 7. And I am now level 9, so maybe we just destroy it. Nope. Couldn't even get the 10% burn. Okay, so... How much did you do? You did 5. So I'm gonna say that Pidgeotto's gonna do, like... 7? Maybe 8? I'm faster. Huh. Really good damage. Let's see how much we take here. So I was close, but that's too much. Alright, so we're gonna go to Rocky. We're gonna go to Rocky on a Gust. We're gonna take 1 damage, 2 damage, and we're gonna get Mud Slapped for like 3. Ow. That did more than what I wanted it to. I hate this fight so much. Gonna go to Spearow here. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen. We've got Rocky. Do we have Janet, Dr. Scott, or Bray? Hey, dogs. That's horrible. Okay. Rocky, I really need you not to die here. Oh, wait. Wait. We win. We win. Because he doesn't have a potion because he's stupid. Trust. Don't crit. Thank you. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We go to Spearow. We avoid Mud Slap. We try attack. Hey, there we go. God, I hate Faulkner. Can we talk about how the mud cakes are back? No. Can we talk about how stupid that fight is, please? Like, you can't beat Faulkner without a fair amount of luck. Which is so dumb. Oh, man. I hate that fight so much. Can we talk about the gym leader without an elite? Yes. Dude, it's bad. It's so bad. So I think I've actually talked about this. If you look at just the BSTs, Pidgeotto actually has a lower BST than Onix. So if you compare the Gen 1 first gym leader, Brock, to the Gen 2 gym leader, Faulkner, just by BSTs, you go, oh, that's a more fair fight. Except here's the catch. Pidgeotto can actually deal damage. Onix can't. It's crazy. Also, frickin' Mud Slap. Mud Slap. Who thought that that was a good idea? A class by Skitty? Yeah. Like, the Onix relies on Bind and Bide, both of which are not good moves. It's very easy to work around both of them. Mud Slap, on the other hand, has 100% accuracy in a game where that actually means 100%. And then you just don't get to hit. Because frickin' accuracy drops. Unspin and a whole lot of grit. You're not entirely wrong. Oh, you know what I meant to do there, guys? You know what I meant to do? We can all say it together if you want. I meant to spin the wheel! Just give me Lapras, please. I survived the fight. I deserve something good. Okay. I mean, I can't super complain. Good. But this actually does give us a very interesting Pokemon. Where? There you are. Look at why it's Chubby Pichu. I don't think I've ever looked at the sprite. It's a Chubby Pichu. That's amazing. Look it. It's so round. It's amazing. I love it. Never mind. I would die for this Pichu. Hopefully it doesn't die for me. However, what we do get is... I should confirm something before I do this. Adorable little chonker. Heck yeah. Need to confirm. Pre-Evo moves, Charm and Sweet Kiss. Is Sweet Kiss worth it? Wait. Is Sweet Kiss the sleep one? Is that Lovely Kiss? Never mind. Bad move. 75 accurate confusion move? Heck no. Get that out of here. Okay. We have lost some of the chunk. Yeah, so I feel like this is a very common thing for, like, Pokemon fans, right? Is to sit there and go, wait, which kiss move is this? Is this the sleep or the confusion? Because one of these is good and the other does confusion. Oh. Oh, QA. I will take QA. I don't know. What move to delete? Uh-oh. Is anyone else having issues with their Twitch app, by the way? If anyone's on mobile. Because my monitor is dying constantly, and I don't know why. So, obviously, looking at learning Quick Attack, T-Shock should stay. It's our only stab move. Charm is really good because we're faster than most things at this point, and therefore it's just a free reduction in attack. Encore on a fast Pokemon is absolutely busted. And then T-Wave is T-Wave. Very good move. Very good control move. I think it's 100% accurate in this game, question mark. It is. So really, really good speed control. Huh. I don't know. You would argue that Charm goes. I was kind of thinking that was the least useful move. Because crit, I think Encore and T-Wave give better things. Yeah. And that's kind of where I was at. I think Encore's cracked. It's really, really good in Nuzlocke, although I don't remember... Hang on. They changed it. I know that. In Gen 2, Encore is 2 to 6 turns. Does it give a message? Encore fails if the last move it used was Transform, Mimic, Sketch, Mirror Move, Encore. Interesting. You can't Encore them into Encore? That seems strange. Struggle. Or a move that has no power points. Valid. If a Pokemon is affected by Encore before it can use its move that turn, yeah, it's locked into the previous one. Okay, so in Gen 2, it's 2 to 6 turns. I knew that it turned to 3 turns at some point, but I couldn't remember what it was prior. Apparently in Gen 4, it's 3 to 7 turns. That's kind of crazy. Huh. Okay, that could be really good to have. Yeah, let's go, let's delete Charm. Let's just go ahead up to level 12, I think, with everything that we have used. Or 11. Sorry. I went to say 11, and then thought, well, 12 gives Cyndaquil Ember. But I think that's fine to wait on for now. I'm actually going to lead with Pikachu. And I think what that's going to do is very helpful. Alright. Okay. Oh, Tonks, if you're still here, are you feeling better? I meant to ask. You sounded a lot better on stream, obviously. You sounded fantastic on stream, especially during the singing portion. But I know that sometimes, like, you start to recover and you sound real good, and then you're like, oh, I overdid it. So. Alright, Ekans, that's actually a really good grab here. It's actually really good for us. Though I do still need a rat. Let's go ahead and T-Wave. I missed. Missed. Got it. Where is Rattata? It's got to be, like, everywhere, right? Crystal. 1, 3, 4. I need things over 29. 29, 32. I think that's where we are right now. 33. That's a problem. 34. That's not a problem. Because I think 33... Yeah, because I have Geodude, what we want to do is get a Hoppip on 33, because I don't know where all we can get a Hoppip other than that. That's it. That's the last location that we get before the 4. So we need to preserve our 33 encounter so we can get a Hoppip. Yeah, you heard that right. We are encounter routing for a Hoppip. Your speakers are working correctly. Do not throw away your headphones. This is a weird game, okay? Just accept it. Hi, Hoppip. You know, we could also just pull a shiny. Just pull a shiny rat. Why not? This dude is whipping, and if I remember right, he's got a Wooper. I don't have a great answer to Wooper right now. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. Go away. Frida's not here, so we can get the Ultra Ball that she stands on top of for no reason. We can walk in here. Making strange crackling noises at the Hoppip statement. Ah, but you heard the Hoppip statement. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting situation when you start encounter routing for a Hoppip. I don't even remember what's in here. I think we can get like a Sandshrew. Yeah, we can get a Sandshrew. Oh, we can get a Wooper too. But I think that's only at night. Yeah. We could get a Lapras. Oh. Oh. Oh, sure enough, there it is, 10%. Huh. Hey, Pixie, Sylvie, frick. Sketchy! How you doing? Sorry, I feel like I just said hi, Sylvie, and then partied for Sketchy. Sylvie, I appreciate you. I'm doing better. Lady Quester is doing a lot better. And, she actually has a voice. She taught a full day yesterday. She was really tired after it, but she could talk, so. Very, very good. I will let her know that you were asking about her. It always makes her day when Chad asks about her. Hearing and acknowledging are two different things. Valid. Look, it's you know it's an interesting challenge when Hobbit becomes a good encounter. Okay, that's all I can really say. I need a switch because I'm actually kind of scared of that. Like, Spiro doesn't have that great of defenses in the first place. Thank you, Sketchy. See, Sketchy gets it. He's just celebrating that she's doing better. Sylvie's over here complaining that I didn't give her enough attention. I'm kidding. Today, on the stream of How to Lose Viewers, I don't know if this works. Wives, am I right? I don't know, Sketchy. Please explain. I need to hear your expertise in this area. You and Mikkel. I would love to hear Mikkel's opinions as well on on that specific topic. To the doctors yesterday. Stay home and recuperate. You hear that, Mitros? No wild parties. It's exactly what I told you. You gotta stop throwing them every 3 days. Like, it's too much for your body to handle. What do you have to say about wives? No. Be right all the time. Happy wife, not really happy life. Oh, man. Okay, we have a situation here. I don't have a good answer to this idiot. It was terrifying. That dude has 2 Pokemon. It's a Geodude and a Machop, but good lord, are they hard to fight. I feel it actually starting to clear up slowly. Nice. I'm very happy about that. I'm not a party animal. Nah, don't sell yourself short, Mitros. I know you're the dude that's like, nah, we're going hard. I can't even do it. Mitros is the dude at the party that's like, guys, I brought the keg. Let's do keg stands. Keg stands? I mean, hey, Doc. That's all you have to do to summon Doc, is just talk about keg stands. And Doc's just like, I can feel the ER bills rolling in. Say that with a straight face next time. It's really hard to think that I can't watch the thing. Was anyone gonna tell me that I still haven't posted as Gen 1 Yellow? This is definitely Crystal. One step closer to Gen 4. Do that way. Alright. When Sylvia's right, she's right. When Sketchy is right, Sylvia's right. When Sylvia's wrong, Sylvia's right. When Sketchy is wrong, and Sketchy is wrong. Exactly. I encourage drinking because it's good for business. Gosh. Were any of you able to convince yourself? No. I had, it's about 12 hours a day. Jeez. On the same vein as I couldn't even convince myself that what I was saying about Mitros was, accurate. Same vein, I had someone ask me if I watched, like, the football game or something. What's it? Like a college football game. And this person knows that I stream Pokemon and play D&D every Sunday. No. No, I did not watch the college football game. It's always fun when I get those questions and I'm just like, bruh, I want you to think about this. We've like Venn diagrams, right? Of watching football, Pokemon. They do not overlap in the slightest. This is incorrect. But I'm sure Mikkel would have opinions on that. But he's not here, so it doesn't matter. Who was here earlier? Try restarting my tablet over here, see if I can get my monitor working again. They even have the ability to think at all. Oh, I'm sure that being a male streamer, right? I am aware that some people say some really stupid things. I am also aware that female streamers have to deal with a lot more stupid stuff. And I have heard some of the things that people have asked Tonks. I believe Sylvie has shared some of the random comments she's gotten. And I'm like, oh boy, I don't know how that thought even entered someone's mind. Because good lord, that's insane. The amount of stupidity I see in here as a gay person in general. So many misogynists out there. Dude, it's wild. And like, the weirdest part about it for me is you would think that like being a VTuber might kind of mitigate some of that, and I think it actually might make people dumber. I think there's some disconnect in their brain that they're like, oh, I'm not talking to an actual person. I'm just talking to a VTube model. No! There's a person behind that model, you idiot! It's crazy. Absolutely insane. And this isn't just like necessarily strictly misogynist stuff. It makes people dumber because it has another screen. Yeah. Keyboard warriors. Yeah. Like, a lot of it, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there is a lot of misogynist situations that happen quite frequently. But most of them that I hear are just like really freaking weird. Without dropping names, someone told me that a person came into their chat and went, hey, can I see your VTuber model's feet, please? Can I get some feet pics of that? And I was like, that was a joke, right? Nope, they were dead serious. What is wrong with people? Yeah, right? Sketchy? Sketchy, was that you? I'm kidding. Kidding. I saw the and I had to take the shot, though. Just look at animate feet. Sketchy likes feet. Thought that was Mikkel's thing. As a joke from a mod or from a friend, that's different. I've had a coworker actually join stream has Gooner sock hands or something. like to show her model's feet. Well, like, bro got 2 poisons off of smog. That's crazy. Let's not ask questions we don't know the answer to. Yeah, but like if it's a clear joke, that's obviously something different, right? Like, that's a joke. Okay. No, like I have seen people, and like I said, with this person talking about it, the person was dead serious. They were like, no, I really want to see your feet. And they were like, 10 gifted for feet? 10 gifted? And I think they actually gave it, and then the person returned it. I might be confusing that with something else, but it was just like, what? Was asking for pics of my model to do art. Sketchy, you doing feet art? Or a feat of artistry? I really need to get a rim shot sound effect. We've had issues with people mishearing that before. Well, just art in general, but yeah. Also, not to be rude to the female gender. Context? I was like, wait, what? When I worked as a bouncer every other weekend, stand there being polite and all that. They stand there inappropriately touching you while you're working. And you're making it clear early on in the interaction that you are not interested. Not attracted to their gender. Yeah. No, dude, go ahead. Like, it's completely understandable. I went to one... I actually talked about this earlier today. I went to one frat party, right? In college. 0 out of 10, never went again. Not my thing. I went because someone didn't feel safe going alone. Didn't know the person, didn't care. She didn't feel safe going alone. She wanted someone to go with, so I was like, fine, whatever. So I went. Multiple things happened in a very short amount of time. Okay? I need to preface that. One, we got to the party in different vehicles. So I had to, like, find her. Big reason I tend to stay away. No, I get it. Entirely. I had to find her. Found her. She was not sober. I don't know how far she was gone. Not sober. I was like, great. This just got a lot harder keeping her safe. But after a bit, she realized who I was. We were fine. Anyway, moral of the story here is she, like, trauma dumped on me a little bit. Turned out she was a lesbian, and then she aggressively hit on me. And when I turned her down, it was like I kicked her puppy. Like, I took her puppy, that she didn't have, out of her hands and kicked it. Was the look on her face. And I was like, I am so confused as to what is happening. Right? For clarity, I had not met my wife at this point. So, like, there was none of that. I wasn't really interested in her. How dare I? It was really, really confusing. Didn't know you were such a lady. Not ladies man, just lady. What's the song? Dude looks like a lady. Just instantly. That's gonna be on loop in my head now. Oh man. There's a word missing there. No. No. Yeah, no, Mitros, I totally agree. My scene is not parties. Never has been. Probably never will be. I would much rather have, like, 5 to... Didn't know you were just... 5 to, like, 8 people here than go out somewhere. Oh, boy. And after they're here for, like, you know, a few hours, I'm not gonna kick you out, but, like, you can leave. I'm done. My social battery's gone. I actually did have to tell my D&D group once. I was like, guys, it's 11:30. You don't have to go home, but I'm going to sleep. I'm so freaking tired. Because I get up at 5:30 to go to... Or I'm at work at 5:30, so I get up at like 4:30, right? Every morning to go to work. And so 11:30 to me is freaking torture. And I know there's some college person out there that's like, what do you mean? I used to stay up all the time in college. I just got old. I also, to be fair, didn't get up at 4:30 in college. I got up at like 7 and then scarfed down food and ran to class. Because, I don't get it. There were so many classes that only met at 8 a.m. Sucked. Anyway. I feel like we have completely and utterly gone away from the, like, PSA. If you're new in a chat, don't be weird to the streamer. If they're a female streamer, maybe tone it back a little bit and, like, think. If they're anybody, think twice before you say whatever you think is funny, because it might not be funny. And if they are female, maybe think 3 times before you post the potentially not funny thing in their chat. Because women should not have to deal with all the crap that they deal with. That's someone's daughter right there. And think about it, right? A woman is like you get a woman when a man and a woman, right, have a baby, which means that woman is half man. So if you're hitting on her too hard, you might be hitting on the man half. Someone else got stopped by Automod! Yes! I get stopped by Automod in other people's chats all the time, and I don't freaking understand. Now, to be fair, if you take right, because it's just a program that reads the words, it doesn't understand sarcasm or anything. So, there's been times I get caught in Tonks' chat all the time. Automod just hates me in her chat. Because I'll make a commentary about, like, a person in the video game, and I guess it just thinks I'm talking about her, and so it's like, no. I'm like, guys, please. What does that even mean? What? Wait, hang on. What? Chip. What? Also, why is chat kind of freaking out? Hang on. Why is chat like low? Oh wait, I think I know what. It's like snapping too low for some reason. There we go. That's better. Okay, now it shouldn't be cut off. Obviously, because it should be dinosaur. I just like sometimes. Okay, hear me out, chat. I will admit, I thought I was putting a berry on. Give me a second. I got distracted by chat. Entirely my fault. But 2 seconds. You're 8. She's also. I'm so confused what's happening. What is happening? You didn't see anything. I was not expecting that. So, I did not actually read that like I should have at first. You know, like as you spelled it, because for some reason my brain read sum spelled S-U-M, and it didn't go to math. It went to that stupid bird video. You want some tail? And I don't know why. But all I could picture was Sketchy walking up to some girl and being like, you want some egg roll? It really shouldn't be that funny. But oh my god. That would be awesome. It's totally how you would flirt. Oh. Remember, guys, don't ask to see the VTuber's feet. Just offer egg roll. Oh. Run those pickup lines by us. Wait, do we have, like, sketchy, endorsed pickup lines? Because that sounds pretty awesome. Ow. That's how you get it, egg rolls first, feet second. Oh. Confirmed, egg rolls lead to feet. She sounds nice. Is she single? I am familiar with that one. Because your face is smashed. I've seen that one. We actually... I had a buddy in high school that actually hit a girl with that. He was like, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? And she's like, oh, and she was so excited. I think because your face is kind of screwed up. The look on her face. The look of just, huh? Oh. It was awesome. Dude, it's so funny. Oh. To be fair, she should have known something was up because we had all known each other for like, you know, a year at that point. So she should have known something was up. But apparently she didn't see it coming, so. Oh. It was a good time. And she was cool with it. Like we all laughed about it later. Oh. All right. We now have to do the spins. Big oof. Oh, it was just so. She had like zero. That is fantastic. That is excellent. Okay. Oh. There we go. That's for later. We got the Nidoran. We're not gonna use the Nidoran yet for specific reasons. Here's a little fun thing. Sylvie, I don't think you can use it, but if you decide to not play... Are you playing black or white? I can't remember. If you decide not to play Gen 5 and can actually get a Nidoran F, did you scare her off? You're playing black, okay. Well, as I know that you are playing a Nuzlocke. Is there an echo in here? What is happening? The Nidoran has the ability, shocker, to have eggs, as Nidoran F is female. But Nidoran is the only Pokemon, as far as I'm aware, that can have a different species egg. So Nidoran F can have Nidoran F or Nidoran M, which means if you don't have a Nidoran M, you can actually breed Nidoran F and get a new encounter. Yeah, I was like, this is so cool. I had to do some research on it, because I heard the theory on it, and I was like, is that true? Apparently it is. She likes playing Dark. The Needle Claws. There you go. I actually like that a lot. The Needle Claws. I have also heard where some people ban, like they consider Nidoran M and F the same thing, but pff. What's this game? Hey, Scottish? Scottish, this is Pokemon Crystal. The original Gen 2 game. Welcome in, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully you can have a good time. I think we're all having a pretty pretty interesting time at the very least. It's tiny, understandable. Never played it. I don't blame you. Gen 2 is rough. The Gen 4 remakes are far better. But we're going through Genlocke, so having a great time. Yes. Yes. Success. Okay. Level 16's the soft cap here. I had to double check that. Nope. Apparently my monitor's still crashing, so I might have to figure something else out. Are you chewing on my chair? There's a few fan-made games with 13 gyms, etc. Don't know how to download it. Valid. So Crystal actually has 17 gyms in it. Or 17. 16 gyms. There's 17 types. Crystal, all the Gen 2 games actually have the 16 gyms, which I think is pretty cool. 20, even if they didn't do them super well. There's my level cap. There we go. Level cap goes to 20. I thought it went to 21, so I'm glad I looked. There's always the tech issues. Yeah, and it's on my monitor, so it could be worse. And I was actually wondering if Twitch was having the issues, because we lost stream earlier for a second, but only on Twitch. YouTube was fine. So, speaking of, I haven't actually been keeping up with YouTube chat. Guys, I need three monitors at this point. Like, this is... I don't know what you're talking about, Sketchy. I watch other streamers, and there is not a single thing wrong with any of their stream. The amount of monitors is too high. Yeah. So, fun fact, the monitors that I'm actually using are from my work. We just had extra monitors laying around. I was like, can I take those home and do a work from home setup? They're like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Sick. So I did. And then I used them for streaming. Perfect. Find excessive monitor numbers distracting. Well, it all depends on, like, what's causing the excessiveness, right? We actually have Spiro here, right? I mean, hey. Oh, I forgot we have Grandma Sylvie, don't we? Forgot about that. That was, going with two at most. So, like, having two monitors seems like enough, and it really should be, but my issue is... like, when I have OBS and a dock open, I can't have the game screen up, which isn't that big of a deal. But then, like, I also have to keep swapping tabs to check on the combined chat, because I only see Twitch chat heat on OBS, and then obviously that's combined. Even though apparently you're not supposed to do that, which I think is stupid. So, like, having... It would be a lot easier so that I can just keep certain things open as opposed to blowing it all up. Peck was reduced by 2. If I use Growl while asleep, does Spite still affect Peck? It does. That's really annoying. Oh, I've got 35. We're fine. Depends on the use case. But yeah, it seems fair. I'm just picturing Sketchy and Sylvie screaming at each other right now, and I don't know what's happening. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Everyone is appreciated here. Don't worry. Oh, gosh. There we go. Oh, I got a freeze! That's crazy. That's exactly what's happening. I blow a bugle in your ear? Why would you blow a chip? If anyone remembers, I don't think I've thought about bugles in quite a while. I don't have a great answer here. I think Try Attack is fine. We should play Peak. I have considered picking up Peak. I don't have it right now. Ow! How much did that do? Is that 13 if I did my math right? We're still good for another. Try Attack. Burn. Para. Something. 10%. Let's go. I did 14. I don't want to risk it, because I think that's a roll. I think Pikachu doesn't die here, right? That's a lot of damage. Ow. Flexi lad. Exactly. I'll tell Lady Q go for the bugle first. I have so many questions. I hear Pika's really fun, and watching... I think I've seen Sylvie and Stellar play it. I'm not going to say that Mikkel played it. I've seen them play it. I've seen... I think Dearly played it at one point. Seems like fun, but we only have the one computer that we could really play it on, and that's mine. So we would need to get... Yeah, we need to get more stuff, but... Yeah. Yup. Because Lady Q's us through her work, and so she doesn't have, like, admin privileges to do a bunch of stuff, which is super annoying. I have so much fun with Sylvie. It's pretty good. She's... Oh, Sketchy's being nice. I also saw that y'all playing It Takes Two, and that seemed... Lady Quester and I have started that one. But, we were actually going to play it on Valentine's Day. Because what doesn't scream Valentine's Day besides the game about divorce? But then she got sick. It was only good on the first run, and you have. Yeah. It's mending. Is it? I don't think it's ever actually, like, specifically said if they get back together or not. Maybe I'm wrong. You give me cut. Thank you. It's an attempt at mending. Ah, yes, the attempt at mending that emotionally scars their daughter. Perfect. Curses. Okay. You'll have to play it to find out. Valid. It seemed really fun. Biggest issue is, like, we just don't have a whole lot of time to sit down and play a lot. Can the rat learn cut? I feel like the answer is no, because I've always thought it was weird. CPS needs to get their daughter too. It was bad. That girl's gonna be in therapy for a while. Okay. Oh, Mitra's caught a Clefable. Good job. Sorry, I'm trying to double check who can learn this move. Pokemon Cut. Well, so that's, like, the weird thing, is a lot of Pokemon don't learn Cut in Gen 1 and 2, you know, when it's required. Oh, Raticate can learn Cut. Rattata cannot. That makes sense. Like I said, a lot of Pokemon can't learn Cut. However, Tentacool can. All the starters in Gen 2, the Blastoise line can't. Like, there's so many... Kinky. Cool, the baby, not cruel. Bro's only got 2 tentacles. What's wrong with you? It's a Weedle. Oh, that's right, Weedle can't. Weedle can't, but we're not gonna use it in battle, so that's fine. There's the Beedrill. I have actually had to teach my starter cut because nothing else could learn it, and I was like, this is stupid. Tentacles, though. There's only 2. Sketchy is not beating the allegations. I don't think Sketchy can physically, like, could beat them at this point. Figured y'all didn't want to listen to that. What do we get? Ow. Yeah, see, I was about to be like, why do you think that that's true? How much research are you doing on tentacruels? Sec. He's hoping it's true. I will say, has anyone seen the Zane games involving Tentacruel and Golbat? Because, oh my word, that made me laugh way too hard. Oh, that was an event. Zane Games is so good. Alright, we now have the TM for Headbutt. Una. Am I gonna actually get an encounter here? Extends all 80 of tentacles to entrap. Silver entry. I feel like maybe someone just hit an extra key. What is happening right now? Is there like nothing in here? What? Do you believe the guy named Sketchy? You know, it's a little hard to trust him with that kind of name. And the face. I've seen the face that he hides. So I guess I haven't seen his face, but I've seen him hiding his face. Someone just fat fingered a 0. Yeah, right. No, yeah, I was like, wait, this isn't an encounter, right? No. So, we're good. Alright, because this is Crystal, we get an additional encounter here. Was it? I don't need Beedrill for a little bit. Talk to you. Weaken it with poison. yellow. There we go. I was like, where's that one from? Sylvie. Man. I guess at least we're talking about Tentacruel this time. Guys, I found our second normal type for Morty. Oh wait, actually, unironically, that's not a bad one. But you never thought I would say that, did you? Rude. Got it. This is... Someone check this. Oh. I thought you were responding to the sprite is so cute. Check her search history. Dude, wait. Oh, I was so lost. You worried about your own? Not bad. Okay. Do people actually want to play a game that I had to play in one of my college classes? Because the game, part of the game, it was supposed to be like an icebreaker thing. Anyway, you had to fill out a question, like it was like 10 questions or something like that. And one of them, not looking up Jigglypuffs. Of course not. I feel like you would be looking up Squirtles. The questionnaire involved... Excuse me, one of the questions was, what was the last thing you Googled, be honest? I was like, oh boy, that's a question to ask. Are you looking up Squirtles? Jigglypuffs. See, I don't have to look them up. No, HMO1 is fly? Technically, yes, even though he actually uses flying types. Does not have Charmander. Also, in case anyone is curious, Atlas is currently primed for, Oh, HMO1 is cut. Thank you. Atlas is actually in position for once to use the other cam. In case anyone felt the need. I feel the need to tell you, not so that I'm like, redeem it, but so that you can actually redeem it. Because there's been a few redeems that I'm like, he's not in the room. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I need Nidoran. Alright, so... here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go here. Oh. The lava's in the same egg group, right? Yeah. I figured that would happen. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I think... Oh, Atlas. Really? Hey, come here. Atlas, come. Over here. Oh yeah, it's right. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. We can fix it, I promise. Huh? What just happened? Huh? What is happening? Oh, here it is. Nope. Got it. Dog. There we go. Now you can actually see him. He's got what's left of a cow stuffy that we gave him forever ago. He has demolished it. But it's working, so... Yeah, he's having a good time.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes. Yes, you can. Through me, I guess. Yeah, this is Atlas. He's like, you said my name while petting me, what? Yeah. We have multiple redeems for Atlas and the cats, technically. But, I can't call the cats to come get pets, because they're cats, and they don't care. So, cats kind of do what cats do. But we have, dog cam for a little bit. Cats do, yes. Cats do what cats do. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, that's right. This is, I forgot. You have to deposit one with the dude. And one with the woman. Okay. And then this is just to save time. Do this and this. Man. Sorry, I had to find it. Ah, perfect. We actually get a male Nidoran on the first shot. Okay. So we move it over here. We go to the box, and we go... Boop. Done. Now, we can just go pull those two out of the daycare. Sometimes you have to, like, pull one or the other out and put it back in, because then it resets what the egg generation. But it's a heck of a lot faster to do that than it is to run around everywhere for a minute. And then get an egg and try to hatch the egg and be like, ah, this is the wrong one. Very, very frustrating. So yeah, now we just have to pay to get them back. Notably, we can now head this way pretty safely. Oh, and I can actually level Nidoran. Because we weren't doing that. Because for some reason that I don't understand, Nidorina can't have an egg. Nidorina is the undiscovered egg group, and I don't know why. Yeah. Like, Nidoqueen, I can kind of see, because it's supposed to be like the grandmother kind of thing. So, like, menopause. But Nidorina? The teenager? Very, very strange. Yeah, I don't care about anything else. I was double checking. Yeah, nothing else is overly helpful. So we just go straight to Nidorina. Trying to learn Poison Sting. I will teach it just because why not, kind of thing. But then we need to go this way. Infertility. Yeah, I don't get. Like I said, I can understand the Nidoqueen side of things, aspect of things. That's weird. Have I just not had enough trainer battles? Is that what's happening here? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I need to go this way. Alright, this should work. I know someone here has Slowpokes. Found it. What the heck, Mom? Rocky. Might have caused a glitch. Try calling Mom. Rude. Kinda need that moonstone right now. Thought I was gonna wind up fighting him anyway, so. That's not great. Let's go to Spearow, because this should be magnitude. It fails. Attack. Try attack. Attack. There we go. Hey, Mom. Okay. Yeah, so I need to get in a few more trainer battles, potentially. But I want to find ones that are not too strong. Also, this is we get an encounter on this route. So, Pidgey. Just kidding. Okay, I have 92 bitter berries, which means we can use bitter berries now. We're good on berries, good on paralyze and poison cure. Still need mint and ice before we can use that stockpile that we have. There we go. We'll have to go see if that's the thing I'm wanting. Ooh, don't know how I dodged that guy, but I did. I think you can't battle gym trainers to trigger it, because I don't think she'll call you in a gym. Draw. That's what I wanted. Alright, so we heck? Got a dino in Meteor Falls? Heck yeah. Oh, except it's gonna take forever to... did they move the Evo level? Or did they leave it? Bam. Big ol' Neo Queen. Last one, or last thing that we have to do real quick is walk in here. Actually, hang on. How much does this thing cost again? Okay, that's not too bad. So normally people use this encounter to get, that was the wrong button, to get an Abra. We are going to use this to get Wobbuffet. What? Oh. Remember, this is a difficulty hack. Champion is level 80. Yeah, but like you're still gonna have to wait till gym 8, or like 7 or 8 to use it. And it's a pseudo, so it wouldn't be crazy for them to like tone it down to a more appropriate level. I hate that they did that in Gen 5. Like, they made the game longer via just making the Pokemon evolve later, and I don't like it. Required more grinding. Volcarona, I still don't like, but I can kind of excuse. But like everything else was oh, Atlas, where you going? What you doing? Is that the boy? Boy? Come here. Atlas, come. There we go. Hey, Atlas, can you look up here? Atlas. Nope. He's like, nah. Oh, he's turning around. Come here. Get that face right in the camera. There you go. This is what everyone came for, right? This right here. This is back up a little bit. Do it. Thank you. Cannot stand the feeling of slobber, like, on my arm. Hate it. I don't think that's an overly hot take either. Just really don't like it. At some point, I'll actually like train him where that camera is. For the moment, that is beyond his 2 brain cells. He has left the room. I don't think I got an encounter here, right? Okay. So, we're just gonna call that time on... on the, Gosh, I'm glowing. There we go. That's better. Because of allergies? I'm so sorry. Well, so this is where I go. You could have one. But I also understand not. The depending on how bad your allergies are, Atlas is actually hypoallergenic. Because he's part poodle. This could be helpful. I think it's better later, but not awful. I just remembered that this thing can run for some reason. That was a little lucky. Anyway, yeah. Certain dog breeds are hypoallergenic. Poodles, in general, will never stop me from petting the animal. Heck yeah. Just always have the EpiPen ready. There was a thing I saw about a kid, like 4th grade maybe, and he had such a bad allergy that he had to bring an EpiPen everywhere, and then he was like, "Screw it," and just committed, and then instantaneously hit himself with the EpiPen and was like, "Okay." That's just Mitroski. It's not the fur, but the skin cells. Interesting. I could hear something, but I don't know what I could hear. That makes me nervous that I can't identify it immediately. What is this one? Oh, I got an ice berry. Okay, I can cure burns, I guess? Oh, I meant to check something. I think this is... Oh, it's female! That's really good. Female Wobbuffet is fantastic for where we're at. Yeah, I just remembered that all the way up there is still Route 36, so we can't actually get an encounter there, so that was just a waste of time. She got me. How it is, yeah. I've never heard of someone not being allergic to the fur. I'm interested. Huh. Dino is modest? Oh, heck yeah. Alright, let's head into the gym. There's only one required trainer. So we'll knock her out real quick. Nope, missed it. It's this one. Using speed up and trying to like hit specific areas, not a good idea. Okay. Now we go to the gym. So here, in Gen 2, this is the path to take. In Gen 4, it's the other way. I believe this is the required trainer. Still was a little higher than I thought it was. Got the burn, that's huge. I'm now slower, but it's burned, so I'm now charmed. Oh, I was like, did I miss? I forgot that statuses happen at the end of their turn. At the end of the status person's turn, not at the end of the round. Because Gen 2 is weird. Alright, that was the one required trainer. Oh boy, we're gonna make a quick pit stop just so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay. Okay, that way. Off screen, off screen. You. I should have brought a cut on, but yeah. Okay, National Park. First Tabitha fight. Oh, is that on Mount Chimney? I almost said Mount Mortar. Wrong game. Dang it. Try attack. I can take that one out. Should be able to take that one out. Yeah? That one I'm not so sure about. So let's go Rocky here. Got it. Oh, Mom, why are you calling me? Meteor falls in Oraz, and then... Oh, really? I don't remember having to fight them in Meteor Falls. Huh. Was that added in Oraz, or added in Rising Ruby? 20? Question mark? 20. I didn't mean to let that evolve, but it's fine. I think we get QA here. Oh, apparently not. No, we get QA at 21 because it's like right over the cabin. It's kind of annoying. Slam is horrible. We'll check. Okay, you're good. I also didn't play Oraz, so like them adding a fight there seems correct that there is a fight there. I just don't remember it in Sapphire. I didn't play Ruby, but they're the same game, right? So, I was like, oh, that's interesting. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Quilava. And, oh, hang on. We have access to all the punches now, which actually means... It is added. Oh, cool. It makes sense, kind of like Max or Archie fighting you in the museum that happens in Inclement Emerald. It just feels correct that that happens there. So I was like, oh, I wonder if it's one of those situations where it's just like, yeah, this feels right. This should be here, or if it was another one. All right. You usually play Sapphire. Woohoo! I wanted to save Sinking Sapphire if I ever start. Ah, that's smart. That is smart. Hey, if you ever start streaming, I got you. Start right now, problem solved. Well, yeah, Rhyme's got a point. Also, hi, Rhyme. I imagine you've been here this entire time, but you haven't said anything, therefore. Now you get told hello. Get rid of tackle, because headbutt's just better. I guess what? Get rid of tackle, because headbutt's just better. Nido Queen over Scratch, because headbutt's just better. Alright. Also, I saw your message about Terra not working for some reason, and I'm sad. Not that it really mattered, but... Not expecting anyone to have me for anything. Appreciate it. Yeah. It only tears on the user's side? That's weird. And that probably causes like a massive desync, right? Because the damage change and everything. Alright, guys. I hate this fight so much. There we go. Yes, unplayable. Weird. And also not undo Terra. From your left. Okay, weird. Grab a snack. Valid. That did jack. I thought that would do just a little more there. I expected at least a third, and we dealt a quarter. Double slap miss. That's great. Okay, one more hit. I swear, if you blow up, that's fine. Go ahead. I would have actually lost my mind. Actually, this might be good. Doesn't she have heals? Maybe she doesn't. Do the Gen 2 gym leaders not have heals? I can't remember. And we have learned that we should switch here. And we're gonna swap straight into Nidoqueen. Roll out. Heck yeah. And this is specifically why I taught Nidoqueen counter. So I think we double kick here. Because we take nothing. Probably better just to double kick. At least that one, and then do it again. Okay. And then I think double kick kills, but I'm gonna click counter just in case. Ow. Bam! So useful. And we didn't actually have to use Wobbuffet. That's only because Nidoqueen has an egg move in counter. So Wobbuffet was there, is our main strat, and then like, oh, we have a Nidoqueen, might as well use counter. And it's a super replaceable thing, which is a bonus. Because now I don't need counter anymore. Just for that one fight. So I could teach it. I think it already has Fire Punch, but I could teach it like Thunder Punch or something now. Ice Punch. Probably Thunder Punch. Alright. Now we can heal. Oh, and we get to... There we go. Spin the wheel again. So let's do that. Wheel time! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nah, it's gonna stay on Abra. Okay. Abra's not a bad pull, by any means. Because we now have a Psychic type for the Ghost Gym, which is actually more of a Poison Gym. So we can go ahead and deposit Wobbuffet. And it's better, right, to get Abra after like the first gym, because then you can actually have a Kadabra and you're not stuck with an Abra. Hey Mitros, I'm sorry, but we beat Whitney. I mean, I'm not sorry that we beat Whitney, but I'm sorry that you weren't here for it. Let me, our level cap goes up to 25. I've also been, notified that, the rival battle is actually optional. So we've just kind of been doing it for no reason. Yeah. No. Well, so I will say that I did feel like having a Nido Queen to just face tank rollouts definitely makes that a lot easier. Having a Nido Queen or King that can just eat those hits, fantastic. I am very sorry, guys. We're gonna have to take a brief pause. I will go ahead and update some stuff so that we can, like, just go right in. I get back. So 25, and use doesn't change, no one died, and badges go up to 11. But I do have to step away for a minute. Greatest of apologies. I'll see you all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the support, and I'll see you all momentarily. Don't care. She deserves no sympathy. Valid. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. We are back. So, let's move onward toward Morty. I hit the wrong button. Morty's supposed to be like playoff, like Mort, right? Like moratorium, mortuary. Thank you, Mitros. What is Whitney? Is Whitney supposed to be like white? Like, definitely not witty. Bugsy? Falconer? Whitney? Tabitha is testing your patience? What is Tabitha doing? Is he, like stalling? Oh, I didn't... Oh, frick. That's bad. This is not good. I have to use... Disable? I have to use my Kadabra against his Kadabra. It's a crit? That sucks. I am confused. I need to switch with his wheezing. Valid. $38, $25, $34. Okay, so you're only gonna take... Yeah, you'll be fine. You can take one. Oh, actually, you take more than that. Because that's only 15, so we're good here. I can headbutt. Use the worst defense stat. There we go. Whew, that was a little spooky. Sheer Force Life Orb Darmanitan. Was easy to deal with. Good. But something else is catching you. The wheezing. What is this wheezing doing? Destiny Bond? Not blowing up. Frick. I will admit, I forgot this person was here. Sheer Force Life Orb Darmanitan. I feel like that sounds a lot scarier, because Darmanitan's not, like, super fast, right? It normally relies on Scarf. That's right, you have to talk to her, and then talk to you. So you have to talk to the girl in front of the tree, and then she goes back, and then you have to talk to her again, and then you have to talk to her sister. That makes sense. Thank you, Gen 2. Wise Glasses with 4 special moves and having Levitate. So you have to hit it with Psychic to be super effective. And then I imagine it's got like Dark Pulse or something, right? Also, I do not have any Psychic type. Ooh. That would cause issues. We had an encounter on this route earlier, so... It's not a trainer. Huh. It's a news team. Let's take a look, everybody. Oh, he's only got 3 Pokemon. I expected more than that. Intimidate Mightyena with Muscle Band, Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, T-Bolt. Jeez! Those are some hard-hitting moves. And really good coverage. Yeah, the only thing I see, excuse me, is that March Tom resists, or Swampert, March Tom? I think March Tom resists 3 of the 4 and bait Shadow Ball, but still, that's crazy. Now Chimney, he has a Snorlax as well. Oh boy. So you really need fighting coverage, huh? Okay. I have to look up what order these people are in, because I never remember. Equity. Okay, so it's Flareon then Espeon. Okay. I don't have a water type yet, which is actually really weak. Is it just Staryu and Lapras left on the wheel? What the heck? I do have fighting coverage and in slacking? Okay. Well, hey, that's a normal type, so I don't know how well Marshtom takes those hits, but that might be something. How do I deal with Flareon? Why is it Flareon? It's giving me all the issues. Flareon. I will take Quick Attack over... Gets Hammer Arm as he evolves at 36. Okay. Sounds very helpful, at least. I learned Psybeam. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. The fact that I have to use an Onyx here is kind of crazy. Oh, crit! I was like, what? That also just happened. Woohoo! Swampert. I feel like Swampert should be able to tank the Wheezing pretty well now. You just have to stall out the Shadow Balls, right? And you can do that with slacking. I like my PowerPoint stalling if you can't tell. It's a very effective method. I'm actually really scared of this Espeon. I think I go Kadabra and give it Fire Punch. How do I normally deal with this thing? Oh wait, I don't have to do this yet. I forgot, I don't have to do this yet. Oh, that's right. I forgot you have a Nidoqueen. Well, Nidoqueen doesn't tank as well, right? Because of Flamethrower. It tanks Sludge Bomb better. But Flamethrower is gonna hurt. Yeah, I can take out the rest of these. But the Espeon is my biggest concern. This guy's a Jolteon. Waste your time, I guess. This one's the Vaporeon. It's 2. We got Kadabra if I need it. There's the disable because it's disable. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is just T-punch. And attack, fire again. I hit. Miss. The range. There's a crit though, so we're fine. Quick attack. I miss. $48 to 32 crit for 16. Attack. It didn't meteor falls at least since there I had Marsh Tom, not Swamp. Oh, okay, cool. I was just thinking Nidoqueen doesn't eat it as well because it doesn't resist the flamethrower, but I don't know Nidoqueen's defenses compared to Swampert's. That I will admit. Not exactly something that I have really considered. Like, oh, I only needed one, right? We pulled Jigglypuff here. Oh, I don't have a Moonstone, do I? No. I think you need Surf, right? There's one in the Ruins of Alf, but I think that's later, because that was part of my issue before. I think Clefairy's only in Kanto, right? Mount Moon, Route 34, yeah. Swampert has better defenses, but I had to work with... Oh, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I was just saying, like, for this upcoming fight. But nah, you have found lines through a lot of tough fights. I have full faith in you, Mitros. You know what you're doing. Cannot always be said for me. Alright. I don't get a Moonstone here, but I can grab a T-Punch. I want T-Punch for Parachance. Okay, so I should just be able to swap between Fearow and Jigglypuff against Morty, and we'll be fine. Kadabra should also just kill pretty much everything in this gym. Not entirely sure about the Haunters. Oh, just kidding. I thought this fight was optional. Oh, yeah, no, in this one you have to trigger the thing, don't you? Whoopsie. Okay, so... I guess only in Gold and Silver it's optional. Gen 2, I picked Quilava, so it's Haunter, Zubat, Magnemite. I think that we beat the Haunter. Gen 2, Crystal. So... Kadabra, blank set. Okay, level 21. Ooh, my speed stat's apparently really good. As are Spadef and special attack. My defense is not that great. My attack, which doesn't matter, is also pretty bad. Oh, It's actually like insanely bad. Never mind. But Psybeam definitely takes out Hunter. Was the main thing that I needed to know. So then Croconaw can never kill with Bite. I don't think it's really worth staying in. Right? I think we just go to Pikachu. 40 Spadef. 26. That's pretty bad. I forgot how weak Pikachu is. Or frail, I should say. Pikachu's so frail. But I think we'll be okay. Yeah, because that's super effective. So it'll deal similar damage. Just 24. My HP 40. Oh, okay. Really didn't think about them having about the same HP stat. I'm taking a bite. Nidoqueen's probably pretty okay. This Croconaw is actually going to cause me some issues. But what I can do... Let's go Thunder Punch. I don't think it's going to... I don't think it takes it out, but we never die a crit, so... I think I already taught Thunder Punch, right? I'm 90% sure. Yeah, okay, so I have T-Punch. Let's lead Pikachu here, and then I need to figure out where to get Thunderstone. There we go. I was like, we'll take it, but like, this is taking a while. Coughing. Okay. This is why we carry a bunch of poison cure berries. Potion. Excuse me. The fact that it's Lapras and Staryu wild to me. Where do I... I know you can call someone Last Dana. 38. So I have to fight her, and I can get Thunderstones. Where's a mystery? I should have leveled here. Ow. Okay. Alright. Magnemite was not expected. Best course of action here is Nidoqueen. Did I give Nidoqueen T-Punch? Oh, I gave you Fire Punch. That'll work. Not against the Zubat, but like that'll work. It is really weird that they gave Morty. Silver here, your rival, Bales, whatever you want to call him. A level 20. Level 20 Haunter. But they didn't evolve the Zubat. Sorry, I just read Dino got all the elemental fangs and crunch. That's insane. Like, does it have hustle? Isn't that the main ability for Dino and Zweilous? But it's modest. It is pretty bad. What's in the game corner? Is there a game corner? I asked that and then went, hang on. Did they get rid of that in Oraz? I think they got rid of that. Because Mauville's like a freaking mall. It's just about the only ability it has. Oh, hustle. Oh, hustle. Considering I took out a Haunter, I think we're good to just blast through some Ghastlies, yeah. There's so many. The biggest threat here is not Ghastlies, it's overleveling. They get one more level. I think this guy only has one. Okay. And this lady has Ghastly Haunter Ghastly. So we swap to Fury. Okay. Wow, this really can only have hustle. Really? I did not know this. Okay, so this Ghastly used Curse, so I didn't take it out. This thing's gonna want to Mean Look, because I already have a Curse. Yep. That's how the AI works. Curse first, then Mean Look. But I can Fire Punch here. And do half? Not quite. Oh, but the burn. Oh, you spite. Okay, perfect. Now I Fire Punch. And take it out. Nice. Okay. So that's good. And then Ghastly time. And Ghastly. Oh, a Chimicho. Jeez. Nidoqueen's going crazy with those burns right now. Alright, and down goes Ghastly. Woohoo! Success. Okay. Oh, Body Slam. I forgot you learned that at that level. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Counter. No, I'm gonna drop it, but Body Slam should be better. Not by a whole lot, but it is better. Thank you for the fight. Oh, right. There we go. Alright, so this is where life gets a little interesting. I need to compare my Kadabra to a couple of Pokemon. Okay. Double slap. No. Oh, right, I already thought she T-punch. So that's all I really need. one damaging move. Oh, excuse me. So we swap Kadabra in front, and then we take a look at the stats. I don't expect this to outspeed Gengar. It might honestly be physically impossible. Okay. Morty. Ghastly is much slower. I'm now 25 with a berry. Save. Yeah, Psybeam is 200% of the Ghastly. Haunters both go down as well, and actually neither one of them can kill Kadabra because one doesn't even have Mean Look, and they both just have Nightshade. So, but the Gengar's the issue. Oh, I do actually outspeed, according to this. But I don't have a guaranteed kill, so I'm not gonna try it. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're going to go to the original plan, right? Which was we're going to do a mint berry. I'm actually a mint berry on you. Everything going according to plan? Yes and no. Everything will work according to plan, but the plan's a little wonky now, because for some reason, Kadabra can outspeed Gengar. I have no idea how that worked. According to the calculator, it can outspeed Gengar. So, it's like, do we want to risk it and click Psybeam? The answer's no. This will take a little longer, but it's safer, so go ahead and get that pulled up, actually. So we have Shadow Ball, we have Hypnosis, and we have Meter that we have to track. Okay. So here we go. And I think Hypnosis is 15, question mark? And Dream Eater is also 15, I think? Dream Eater is 15. Hypnosis might be 20. Although Hypnosis I don't really care about too much. It's 20. Sorry, I thought I clicked through that. Shrink this window a little bit. Alright, so what we're gonna do is Psybeam. Oh, actually, you know what would have been smart? Is to give Kadabra a Mint Berry. Bait. Dream Eater, and then have do an Encore. That would have been smart. Alright, we Psybeam again. And now we go to the Gengar. Alright, so I don't have Protect. go Pokemon. Go to Afiro. Caw. Shadow Ball. Alright. So that's one Shadow Ball. Not that that really matters. But, you know, it's decent to keep track of all that. This should be sitting here prepping for Mountain Chimney. Heck yeah. Alright, that's Hypnosis. That's one Hypnosis. It missed, so okay. I'm just gonna keep swapping back and forth. One Hypnosis. Two Hypnosis. Hypnoses? 60% accurate, by the way. Guess I really didn't need the mint berries, huh? This is number 3. Zero. 4. There's number 5. Okay. 6. Now it should want to go Dream Eater. There's 1. See, but now I'm away. Swap back. 7. Alright. 2 Dream Eaters. You either have to stall out all the Hypnosis or all the Dream Eater. You technically don't have to do both. But they normally wind up pretty close together. Yeah, when you can bait Hypnosis and then swap into the Sleep, or Dream Eater into an Awake Pokemon. I guess technically you could burn a normal type. I hadn't really thought about that till now. Okay. You burn a normal type, you can't put it to sleep, and therefore it can't do anything. But you have a very limited number of turns to finish. Right? I hadn't thought of that. Probably get Mean Look, though, right? We're almost there. 7. Only 7 more Hypnoses. And only 7 more meters. We're getting there. Time to head up the mountain. Face that mountain. Do it. Just take Tabitha and throw him off. Problem solved, right? Let him battle gravity. Yep. There's number 10 for Dream Eater. only a few more. Because here's number... You need to throw both Tabitha and Maxie? I mean, hey, if it works for one, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's number 18, if I counted right. Two more of each. Last ones. Show me the money. This is hypnosis. Into Furo. There's number 20, which is the last one. And this should be the last Dream Eater, too. Okay. Let's see if I counted right. Thunder Punch. That's a good sign. Boom. Yeah. Come on, Jigglypuff. Para. Come on, Para. Just keep slugging. We're gonna be here for a minute, but we don't lose. You can't lose this, Jigglypuff. Like, physically you can't. There is no way to. Hey, Jigglypuff took out a Gengar. I might be the first person to ever say that sentence. Alright, we don't go for T-Punch here. We want a Defense Curl. And just spam Defense Curl until it uses Mimic. And then it can't hurt us and we're good to go. There it is. Because it can only use that once. So... Now, do we style on him and click roll out? Or... Yeah, like, it can't do anything, so it's just like, Oh, get the pair. Okay, now I have to, right? Like, he's paired. Wow, that did more than I thought with... I think he's already at 3 defense girls. That's kind of crazy. Boom. Done. Woohoo! Alright. That is... Trying to update. Our level cap goes to 30 flat. Our used goes up to 10. Deaths, no one died still. That's the wrong one. Badges goes up to... Oh. Now we finally get a water type. I have been very lax on this, so this is going to take a minute. Flashbang warning. Bam! Okay. What have we got? We got you. Actually used you. Which also includes Igglybuff. Technically we have Togepi. Also counts the Evo, and we got Elekid. That's Electabuzz. Elekid. What else have we picked up? We picked up Snubble. It's Gen 2. There it is. Is that it? Because we got nothing in the forest. We picked up the egg. Oh, Wobbuffet. Which also marks off why not. Tabitha, take 2. Heck yeah, you got this, Mitros. You got this. Okay. I'm actually okay with having Sentret for later. I think Sentret's pretty okay later still. Wigglytuff is never great. Oh, I picked up a rat. I knew there was something else. Didn't pick anything up there or there. I delayed Route 33, which we're going to have to go back to here in a second. Yeah, I think that's it. So, hop back over here. Let me actually fill this out real quick. Because all of this don't matter. Sorry, give me a second. So here we have used 0 Pikachu, Nido, Queen, so I don't have to differentiate. Jiggly. We might use that as a sack later. Alakazam. Onyx. Army. Lapras. Oh, Bloom. Let's go Bloom. Here. I try to keep them in order as much as possible. I love Vileplume. Typhlosion. That's it so far, because everything else that we have is based off of something else. Like everything lower than Typhlosion is just based off of something else. I've now updated my sheet. So sheet should now tell me that we have 10 lines used. It's just so much easier, yeah, doing it this way versus trying to keep track of everything later. So, alright. Oh, it looks like it is in fact nighttime. Oh, I almost forgot the wheel. Gosh dang it. Streamer brain. Got on one thing, forgot another. Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? Lapras. It really doesn't matter. Lapras would be nice. But like this is fine too. A water type was the big thing, so that we have access to Surf. Because otherwise it's Nidoqueen using it. I could have picked up another water type, to be fair. Alright, put that away. How's it going, Mitros? Is the wheezing still, breathing down your neck? It's been so bad. There's like one Pokemon in this game that uses hazards, and it's like Koga's frickin' Fortress. Terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know where I thought I was going. Oh, I should use Goldeen in this game. Because if I do that, then I get Corphish for guaranteed. Which is more just useful than anything else. I think we're kind of good to go here. Like, even against the Espeon, Kadaver's gonna have enough level at this point. No! No! Oh, I'm so sorry! Is it just, like, everything falling apart kind of thing? Alright. I want teleport for a strat. I don't need T-Punch for the moment. And I want to keep Encore for at least a little longer. It's a time save. It's not like a massive strat, but it does make me happy. I'm so sorry, Mitros. I shouldn't have asked. Umbreon, Vaporeon. Oh no, I took out the Vaporeon and the Jolteon. It's just the Umbreon, right? Because for some reason I didn't feel like doing that, I guess. I don't know. Double kick. Bonk. Kabong. Shocker when you're 8 levels higher. Darmanitan got crit, Sheer Force, Life Orb, Flare Blitz. Good. Yeah? Yeah, I think that would, demolish anything that doesn't have Flash Fire. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the game saw the amount of damage it should deal and just ignored Flash Fire. Slacking is burned? How did Slacking get burned? I only have a Blossom left. Oh. Oh, it got burned off like Flamethrower, didn't it? I was like, Sheer Force prevents that. What? And then I realized he has more Pokemon. That's crazy. Crit, Life Orb, Sheer Force, Flare Blitz. That's just gross. Oh, I do need to be one trainer in particular. I think it's actually this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go this way for a second. I don't know what this girl has. Weezing got burned on the first. Oh, come on. That sucks. So they got a 10% after getting a crit. That sucks so much. That's insane. I need to fight this girl. So that... Checking. Oh, God. Oh, it was just the Darmanitan. It looked so dumb. Also, he has not used his Snorlax. Yeah. I hate the look of Darmanitan. Just because it looks so non-threatening, and then it frickin' hits you with everything you got hit by, and it's like, what just happened? I hate Darmanitan for that reason. That's awful. What was Lumiere for? Was it to, like... I assume it didn't have Flash Fire to eat the Flare Blitz. That sucks. I'm sorry, Mitros. Did I battle the wrong one? Fine, got it. Okay. So I could take her phone number. And she would randomly call me, or... We just kind of go through and put that in real quick. Oh, meow. Had Flame Body. I didn't even know that that got Flame Body. I can't remember if Meowth can run. Gonna use for Maxi. I see, I see. I saw it and went, I know it gets flash fire. And just kinda... Grimer Tangela. Okay. Do I want to use Meowth so he dupes it out later? Is it even worth it? I want to say the answer is no, because I feel like you get a guarantee Meowth. Flame Body is a common. Oh, really? The more you know. I know we're going the opposite direction where we're supposed to be going right now. But I kind of just want to grab a couple of encounters. Made it. 90% sure that dude's got a... Oh, yeah, technically I was supposed to go over there before I use the mint berries, but it's fine. Okay, and now we can trade out the potions for Moo Moo Milk, because we can just buy them from this dude. So the next time we have to open that up, probably won't be for a while, but... I want to say this guy's got Pikachu? That was correct. Body Slam. Body Slam's just better than Double Kick. Go to the Pokegear. Turn our radio on. Because that attracts Magnemite for some reason. Yep. And now we want to use the Fastball, because that has a 4 times catch rate on specifically like Grimer, Magnemite, and some other random thing. Well, poop. Supersonic. This is a great 4 times catch rate, by the way. Tangela. Tangela was the other thing. There we go. Grimer, Magnemite, and Tangela, because they can all flee. Go away. There we go. Over here. Yes. Oh. Alright, perfect. Oh, we've got that. Oh, I shouldn't have gone into that focus center. Because I was doing okay. I just wanted to have it. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Alright, so what we're gonna do... can't remember if it has to... Check something. We got Lumineon, my favorite evolution. Pop-up is, in fact, only available during morning and day. I don't like doing this. I try to do it. What the heck? There we go. Try to do it as little as possible because it makes chat and stuff freak out. But we have to go this way. I could get an encounter here. There's just not a whole lot here that I actually care to get. So. Could have brought a Cutmon. Oh wait, hang on. Oof. Glad I caught myself. Alright, I did not stop at this Poké Center. Let me stop at the Poké Center. Now we go. From here on, we cannot go into a Poké Center. Yep, see, I was waiting for that. I knew what happened. There we go. Well, that's not supposed to work that way either. There we go. Oh, he got me. Versus. I should really move that up, huh? Alright. I already got an encounter on this route. Alright. Oh, wait. I can surf across this. Wahaha. Just cut out like half the forest. Can't get that. Alright. Just gonna save us a little bit of time here. I will admit, straight up forgot about that cut tree. For the moment, and then the other thing was items. So that we could swap these out for Moo Milks. Save. Should also think about putting some items in my PC. Because that ain't gonna last much longer. One of these days, I'm actually gonna find something in there. Ah! I think I screwed it up. I'm very angry with myself. Can't get that. That's what I was looking for. You are a Hoppip. Thank you. I think that counted. Let's try it. I was so careful and then I just completely blanked. I was like, let's swap something out. Okay, well, the strat there was to... Oh, cool, Paris. There we go. Was to do something. Oh, we would teleport back to Ekritique as opposed to having to walk all the way back. Which, you know, oh, at least we get the shortcut over here, right? It would have saved us a minute or so. Hey, Vales, how's it going? We're doing alright. We just went back for our rather important Hoppip encounter. Which is a weird sentence. So, that's neat. How was your stream? I saw you going, but I didn't... I was over here, so... Nope, it is broken. Well, sort of. Let's try doing that again. Unfortunate. I am spiraling at the moment. I'm so sorry. Not feeling it today. Tomorrow. I play E4. 4 plus? Also, I understand not feeling it. Oh, I should have put that Thunderstone in. I forgot to. I understand, like, wasn't feeling it today, because I have been there. There was one day, I don't even remember what it, like, what I was playing at the time, but I was like, guys, we're not playing Pokemon today, we're doing Monster Hunter. I want to beat up some stuff. Like, until E4, or do E4. Ah, I see. Alright, this gives us access to a Water Stone. So I'll just throw the Water Stone and Thunderstone. I didn't get an encounter in the water, did I? That just occurred to me. There we go. Ow. You are a paralyzed Goldeen. There we go. Jeez. Back to square one. Tabitha is a valid. Valid. Okay. He's got like a Geodude and a trio, so. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save real quick. And then we're going to Evo those 2 Pokemon, because Staryu's done learning useful things. And Pikachu, I think, is as well. Well, I should check that, shouldn't I? Hang on. When do you learn T-Bolt? I have T-Punch, so that's pretty good. But I should look that up. What am I apologizing for? I just feel bad. Oh, 26. Perfect. I am sorry that happened to you. Also, I was like, how's it going? Like, I was all chipper. Like, how's it going? And you were like, it's going really bad. And I feel bad, like, pointing that out. Yeah. Positive for this run. Your starter is adamant and has max stats and all Ivies. Good lord. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Alright, so I need Onyx. I need Nidoqueen. Oh, careful. I would like Lapras, but I can't use Lapras. Wobbuffet's actually probably a decent choice too. Then I need you for return trip. So I'm going to Evo you. It's the run. It's so rough doing those difficulty hacks. Mainly, like, you can be like, oh, this is a great start, and then, like, you kind of just gotta pray. Yeah, everything else that this thing gets is awful. That's what I was thinking, but I'm just going to artificially do this so that we get Thunder Bolt. Then we go Problem solved. So the reason we did that is because I finished my taxes for last year. Depends on the encounters I get after arrival. Good job on finishing taxes. But for a second, I thought you meant for like 2024, and I was like, it's not. You're getting money back. Let's go. All right, so this team's a little weird, but there is logic behind it. So everyone here takes at least one Dragon Rage. A fair number take more than that. I think Wobbuffet can face tank. Thrash? Maybe? I know Rocky can. Yeah, them giving this thing Thrash is diabolical. I don't know if Raichu can face tank a Thrash. I feel like I should lead Raichu. And we use Raichu to para, and then we pray. Yep. Sound. Oh, and if I can lock it into a move, that would be good too. Not Dragon Rage. I think it knows Leer. I guess if I could lock it into Leer, that's pretty okay. Eradicate, can't catch. Crystal, you also get Beldum. No. Oh. This is our encounter. Beldum's Gen 3, so not an option. That one. Oh. Actually kind of glad that he called. I was like, go away. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. We have to change our box to box 2 real quick. And it is now more efficient to use... to, like, close the game, open up Hex, and go back than it is to have to, like, sit there and swap boxes around. Because, good lord, that sucks. He's stretching. I was like, what the heck? I want to say she's over. I can't remember if she's against the wall or not. Oh. Oh, a Tailo appears. That's pretty cool. This dude is just whipping. Jeez. Okay. Both of these guys are avoidable. Save. Raichu is expendable. I know they exist. I've seen Emerald Kaizo. Oh, didn't they just... Didn't, Platinum Kaizo come out today, or some point? Wasn't that, like, recent? Well, this is our encounter. Magikarp. I'm actually okay with this. This puts a lot less stress on the... Wait. I thought the whole point of this was that there are no Magikarp in the lake. Right. Dropping next month. Okay. I thought I saw something about it dropping this month. Clearly I was wrong. Maybe it was just rumors before, and this is like the confirmation that it is happening. The T-Wave? 100% accurate T-Waves, let's go. Fully paired, let's go. I'm actually gonna go ahead and swap to Rocky. I think Kaizo yellow. Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, we just body slam here. Boom. Wow, that did not do much. Don't love seeing that. Alright, we gotta swap here. Out of fear of Thrash. Excuse me? Ow! Yeah, there's the Thrash I was worried about. That's... I need to hit it with a rock throw. Flinch. Even though this move can't flinch. Flinch. You're confused. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hey, thank you. Okay. At that point, we go to Wobbuffet, the most expendable member of the party. How heavy is Gyarados? Like, legit question. How heavy is a Gyarados? $235 kilos. That's actually pretty heavy. I don't remember how the heavy ball works. Heavy ball. Heavy ball. Blah 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 blah. Gen 2. Here we go. Wow. The heavy ball is hot garbage. Is what I'm learning. Because it has a +0 against Gyarados. Okay. God, that's a horrible catch rate too. Catch rate calculator. Gen 3, Gen 2. So it's like 20, we'll say 30%. Oh. It is level 30. It's a Gyarados. Like 30% Crystal. Great Ball. Para. I don't know if it is or not. I figured I would check. It's pretty bad odds. Heavy is worse. By a little bit. Fully para. Wobbuffet, you live for another day. I said day. Turn is more likely. Here's Thrash. Oh no. This thing is crazy. I can't even go to Rocky because I think Rocky took too much damage from it. Like, this thing sucks. Great Ball, go. Yep. Para, full para. Nope. Ow. I'm alive. Is it confused? I don't know. It doesn't tell you in this game. Great Ball. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to run. How much were you taking? So you took down to 34, which is 100, essentially 110. So you're taking 55 a shot. You're taking 55 with 38. You're going to be taking about 50. A shiny Gyarados? No way! I'm not gonna use Gyarados here though. Yeah, Nidoqueen can't take a hit. I doubt that anyone else can. I almost hit switch. That was horrible. Actually, you have like quite a bit. 59 compared to what was it? Almost 40. Yeah, so Starmie is gonna take, because it's about a fourth higher, so it's gonna take a fourth less, give or take. 55 divided by 4 is like 13. So it's going to take 13 less than 55. 42, which crit still kills. Screw it. And we owe 7's Wobbuffet. Or not! Done. Alright, so this Gyarados, because it's static, works a little differently than every other shiny that we can find. It just allows us to make all future Gyaradoses shiny. Okay. It doesn't count as a free encounter because it's a guaranteed encounter, and that feels kind of weird. Although, with the number that my blood pressure hit during that, mildly debatable. The atrocious Pokemon. What a title, right? This is also why we were keeping Teleport on Kadabra. Was specifically for this moment. Boop. Done. Now I can delete it for an Elemental Punch. Oh boy. Alright, we can put Wobbuffet. Oh, I used Wobbuffet. I forgot that I didn't use it earlier, so I just kind of threw it out there. Oh well, we used Wobbuffet. Alright, so Wobbuffet has been used, which means, you know, why not counts too. We did just pick up Magikarp and Gyarados. We picked up Noctowl as well. If it's the last thing I do, we are not using Noctowl. First off, we're way too far in the game for it to be useful. But second, I kind of need that for HGSS. I picked up a Magnemite, though, which also marks Magnezone. There you are. Found it. You love Wobbuffet. Who hurt you? My answer is Whitney. That's what I use it for. I use it to counter Whitney. Okay, I want to use Goldeen in this game specifically to dupes it out for Emerald so that we can get a guaranteed Crawdon. I might not use the Crawdon, but having the option to guarantee a Crawdon is good, especially when you're only sacrificing a Goldeen. That way I don't have to worry about dark types as much. Because we need 2 for Tate and Liza. Every Nuzlocke hurt me when I see Shadowed. Yes! So fun fact, the first Nuzlocke I did was an Emerald. And that one in particular, I ran into a Wobbuffet trainer. And I was like, we're not allowed to use items on our Pokemon in battle. But it doesn't say that we can't throw Pokeballs. So I stalled it out of counter by throwing Pokeballs in a trainer battle. It worked! I didn't lose anybody! It was certainly a thing. Oh, right. Let me just go ahead and save here, because it's gonna be 10 times faster. Yeah. Who did it? Someone did it during the Nuzlocke Invitational, too. My first Nuzlocke? Yeah, my first Nuzlocke was Emerald. I did a different thing? Still a demon, I agree. At the champion? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was slime. Thank you. That's what I was trying to remember who it was. It took me a second. But I understood. I can't use Lapras. I'm moving Lapras into box 2 real quick. And then I'm gonna put Magikarp in box 1. Cause Jigglypuff also needs to move. Hang on. I'm putting all the things that I have used in box 2. Just so that it's a little more organized. Jigglypuff. Fearow. And then all the stuff I haven't used will go in box 1. So, there you go. Yeah. Scoot over. It was funny, his coach was... Oh, yeah, no, like, I remember hearing, what is he doing? No! What are you doing? It's like, okay, I just heard back from Small Ant, or not Small Ant, Point Crow and PHL, and apparently this is allowed for some reason. This is the only way out. No, it wasn't! No, it wasn't! I loved that clip, so it was not the only way out. Oh, man. Alright, so we're gonna bring Rocky, and I should see if Raichu can learn Fire Punch. Oh, it was so funny. I think I bring Fearow. I don't think I really need Fearow. Ooh, a Laron in chat. Aggron? Aggron soon? TM? I haven't caught a Pokemon all day in that thing, so I really hope that one works. I should check the other chat real quick. Ah, perfect. It figured its life out. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. It just, for a little bit, it got a little confused. I have a feeling that Raichu cannot learn Fire or Ice Punch because that would make it, you know, not bad. Nope. But you know who can? Queen. Actually take Ice Punch here over Fire Punch. What is your last move again? Oh, it's counter. I could replace that. Nuzlocke Invitational this year is going to be real. Oh, are they doing it again? I haven't been following that. I'm always just a little bit behind, and I think it's because, like, I watch the videos, but a lot of the times I don't, like, follow on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter. Do I have a Twitter? Maybe I have a Twitter. So... Peach Point Crow, nice. I think, like, it obviously did really well, right? Like, everyone liked it. Although there were some definite issues at the like tournament. I do remember them having issues with that. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, this is... Okay, I was like, this is actually where I need, Fire Punch. I didn't actually clear my bag out at all. I'm a person chronically. Oh, you're a person chronically online. Got it, got it. Hey, that's fair. And as long as you're not, like... Chronically online is an issue, right? But it's not, like, real bad unless you, like, make it bad. Excuse me, I would like to use your shop. Apparently I'm not allowed to, because I'm pretty sure I have some items that I can't actually use. But I also don't want to store. Like, I'm not gonna use these. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. So many berries already. Okay, this way. I try to consume good stuff, not only on TikTok. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. What is it? Oh, it's a nugget. Okay. We want here? Coughing. I already have one of those. I can't. What? Ice punch. Get out of my face. There's the Voltorb. I'm gonna swap into Rocky just in case. And then we will... Great ball. Got it. I should have led Rocky. I couldn't remember, though. Yeah, the only thing we can catch down here is Voltorb one step again. Yeah, so in that area, it's Geodude, Voltorb, or Coughing. And notably, all of them know self-destruct at the level they're at. So it's just meant to, like, really wear your team down. But you can obviously avoid that. We're just gonna toss that. You know what? I can afford to do this because I forgot that I put in all of my money already. Nope. I have Moo Moo Milks. I have literally no reason. Wrong buttons. To keep, like, these. Alright, Veils. I will try not to absolutely wreck Team Rocket. That's a lie. I'm going to destroy Team Rocket. No one's hurt. I will use those eventually, I'm sure. Level cap is 30. I'll have to keep an eye on that, because I just realized that I haven't really been watching Nidoqueen's level. Okay. Atlas. Hang on, I think my cat locked herself in the closet or something. I think her crying. Cheers. I gotta let my dog out real quick. He's terrific. Alright, everybody, sorry about that. Okay. Sorry, Mitros. Hope you have a good night. I, took longer to let him out than I thought it would. Okay. Sometimes, most of the time, he's fine. And then sometimes he just decides to take a while. And there's not a whole lot you can do to speed up a dog when they're going to the bathroom. And when you really don't want it in the house, all you can do is sit there. And if you do want it in the house, I think there's something wrong with you. Anyway, thank you, Vales, for the welcome back messages. I think you can just speed up here, right? Yeah, oh, hey! I didn't know he turned this direction, if I'm being honest. Psybeam. 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 Problem solved. A Baltor. Alright, this is really important because that was Thief. So what we can do from here, since we've already used Onyx, is we can spend 7 hours trying to find Magnemites on Route 38, I think. Find a metal coat, and then trade it with our buddy, and turn it into a Steelix. 7 hours. Yeah, it's so you have to find a Magnemite, right? Magnemite, it's like a 15%, and then, yeah, there it is. And then trying to get, specifically, the, yeah, what's that called? Metal coat. It'll take quite a while. But yeah. Definitely worth it to evolve into Steelix. Yeah, I remember trying to, like, figure out a way to get it, and I think... Isn't there a way to get it in the Pokeathlon or something? Or is that only... It's either only on a certain day or only after you get the National Dex. I can't remember which. This guy. Zubat, Coughing, Raticate. What I needed. Oh, I didn't talk to him twice. I forgot that you have to talk to them after you beat them because this game is stupid. It's only on Friday. Okay. Yeah, they, like, in Gen 2, they do a lot of things, like, on the day of the week, and then in HGSS, they were like, let's crank that up to 11. And just, there's so many day-locked things, time-locked things. Oh, boy. Psybeam. Now, the Raticate doesn't have a super effective move. Doesn't Raticate. We go Pokemon. We go a Steelix. Yeah, a little bit much. Yeah. It is kind of crazy how much they pack in 1 week. Rock Throw is no longer stab, so I think Headbutt's better. No. He's tail. Bonk. Heck yeah. Ow. There goes Raticate. And I honestly forgot about the coughing. Headbutt. Oh, I'm faster. flinch, get wrecked. Do it again. Do it again, Rocky. Okay. 1 damage later. Boom. Arbok, Gloom, Murkrow. Can we take out... Hi, Sketchy, again. Yeah, because Nuzlockes you're just kind of allowed to put whatever game you feel like. And I just kind of left it in ZA after we, after I did the whole ZA thing. If there was just like a general Pokemon category, I would probably, I don't know, I'd probably still go with whatever game has the most views. Although, that's going to change here. I imagine, I think people are probably going to go to Platinum after Platinum Kaizo comes out. Doing some research for fun, end up discovering that Crystal, such beautiful, yeah. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't, yeah. Yeah, I did that one on purpose for once. It's not super often, but occasionally that does happen. Oh, I need to drop Teleport for... Ice Punch. So... Arbok... Ah, that's what I want. So Arbok goes down to Psybeam. Murkrow goes down to Ice Punch. Ghastly? That's not right. Should be a Gloom. But I imagine the Gloom also goes down, so... I no longer need Teleport. I was just keeping that around for, specifically the Lake of Rage situation. Stop right there! Ah, but wait, I'll fight the Grunt with my Dragonite, while you fight the Executive. What? I think that Lance was actually hoping we would lose this battle, so we couldn't report him for hyper beaming that dude upstairs. It was not necessary. Please die. Okay, if that didn't die, we would have actually taken a big hit back. It would have been dead. Psybeam. Alright, so that should do that. Done. Apparently if you're the champ, you can just, yeah. There we go. Alright. We swap that for you. That was resisted. I was at -4. I saw the screeches go off. That was what like gave me pause for it. I was like, because I was like, that's gonna do damage. Even being a Steelix, that one's gonna hurt. Okay, that one missed. Go Sonic Boom. Okay. The fact that you can't leave after this opens is so dumb to me. Sonic Boom missed. Okay. Oof, only one of them boomed. That's actually pretty rare. Go away. Okay. Oh, I can have a Wigglytuff now. Ooh. Okay. Now, you would think we go to the Mahogany Gym, but no. We have to go to Cianwood first. I guess technically we don't, but then we have to do this gym under-leveled enough so that when we beat it, we don't over-level we don't over-level Chuck's cap. That's just really awkward. Glad we had this conversation, Hiker. That was helpful. Sad thing that Electro got kidnapped. Yeah, so according to Lance, like the only way to stop them, you can't disconnect them. They refuse to, so you have to do something. Technically, you could catch all three of them if you want. Apparently this girl's like super blind because she can't see you when you're right in front of her. Or can only see you when you're right in front of her. Something like that. Jump, jump. Alright, so we get to here real quick, heal up. We have to go up here. This might be the first time that Raichu actually gets some use. At least first time in a while. That just occurred to me, I could use Raichu against Chuck. Kind of? That's fine. Yeah, this dude's got Noctowl, T-Bolt, done. Go all the way up to avoid him. Up there. Walk all the way around. Can't dodge this guy. Moving on. This girl. I forgot that Chris? I think that's her name. Wears like... I don't know what kind of hat it is, but every time I look at it, all I can think of is a yarmulke. But it's like too big to be a yarmulke. I know that. But every time I see it, that's what I think. Alright, now we can go to Cianwood and actually pick up the stiff. And then when we come back, we will heal up Amphi. Now there's a thing somewhere around here. So there's this. Bird trainer? Nice. Thank you for your sacrifice. Was there actually a thing down? Yeah. No idea what that is. I just vaguely remember seeing this path. Oh, this puts us back where we were. Okay, perfect. Olivine complete. Save for... Rod. Select. Use. Wrong button. Grabby. Perfect. Fight. T-Wave. Pack. Lure Ball. Lure Ball. Got it. Alright, so that gets us Krabby. We already have a Staryu, so we don't have to worry about that. Whoop. Oh, okay, cool. I think Corsela's in Cianwood. So So we can surf on route... Oh, hi! On route 40 here. And then... there we go. So we get Tentacool. We can now continue to surf on 41, I believe, and try and pick up a Mantine. Ah, she got me. They really, like... Why did they give the swimmers, like, partially green skin? And then, like, also a green swimsuit. Maybe it's just, like, compared to the hair. Like, the skin looks slightly green to me. Am I crazy? We're almost there. Alright, here's Cianwood. I'm 90% sure that you can find a Corsola here. Magikarp. Krabby. Are you? You not find a Corsola? At least the music is chill. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me... I don't know why I wanted the Corsola. I can't remember. But at one point I was like, oh, Corsola's really good here. Why would I ever been like, ah, Corsola would be great here. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's only during morning and day. Turns into start you at night. Okay, whatever. Why would I have wanted Corsola? Let me check on this real quick, 'cause I think the first dude's got like a... they have the Hitmons. That was weird. There we go. Yeah, Hitmonlee into Hitmonchan. That's what I was thinking. Hitmon. Now, the useful part here is Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan actually have the same HP and all that. HP and Spadef. Okay. Health is close enough. Special attack is a little higher. There we go. Jeez. Okay, so my Psybeam does not take it out, and Jump Kick could potentially kill. So I don't love that. Let's go ahead and save that. Now, Fearow. Fearow with Pack. Let me actually... slightly. I mean, sure, because it's better than Growl, but like, really? Takes to level, what, 26 to learn Pursuit? Cool. Having to really watch that cat. Man, I wish you had Drill Peck. You just have Normal Peck. Normal Peck is pretty bad, comparatively. I think it's only 40. 35! God, that's double kick. Jump kick still has potential kill roll right now. That's enough. Let's see. 10%. 10% chance after a crit. Kill. Alright. We might have to break the glass. I wasn't going to yet. But it's just what it takes. Oh, I can use Nidoking, can't I? Nido Queen, sorry. I don't... Ooh. Okay. Nido Queen's gonna be pushing it. Because Nido Queen resists. So... yeah, and I can, like, Body Slam turn 1. And probably just Body Slam twice. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I'm gonna Body Slam. Yeah. I just kind of assumed I was faster. Great damage. Jump kick. Okay, see, we're fine. Body Slam. It occurred to me that Kadabra was taking so much damage because it was resisted. I actually forgot for a second that Jump Kick was resisted because of how much damage Kadabra was taking. Then I remembered Kadabra's defense sucks. So if we can resist it and not have horrible, horrible defense, then we're in a little bit better shape. Yeah. This one's actually a little more concerning, because it just occurred to me that it probably has Ice Punch. Yeah, it's got the 3 elemental punches and Comet Punch, which is normal. So... Ice Punch only does 33% to Firo. Is there just... yeah. Kadabra has a defense stat because it has to have a defense stat. Yeah, no, we eat that. We eat the Ice Punch all day. Body Slam! Ooh, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Interesting. Oop. No. Comet Punch. 1, 2. You just didn't even make me pop my berry. Oh man. When you're so bad you can't even pop the berry. Alright, this next fight's actually a little annoying too, hang on. Okay, let me go ahead and save this Firo. It's not great, oh. Okay, Found you. Yep, you go down, and you go down. Cool. So we just use Cadaver here. And actually, let's go ahead and pull... So we're gonna deposit Rocky. Gonna deposit Firo and Raichu, actually. And we're going to... I'm in the wrong box. No, I'm not. Yes, I actually am. Gosh. We withdraw. That's a new quote for sure. Feel free to go ahead and throw it. Throw it in there. Exclamation point quote ad, all one word. I think it's in the stream title if you copy and paste that exclamation point quote ad. I think that's the only one I want, right? Why was I putting two things away? Maybe I was thinking about pulling out Wobbuffet? Oh, I think I was gonna teach something strength. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so next thing that I need to look at is... Because I've always just kind of run with it and not thought about it. Because I get all the moves that I need. But, like, does Hoppip learn things earlier? Oh, yeah. Oh, but then I only have Skip Loom. Huh. No, I think I want the Jump Bluff. Right. What's a Skip Loom? Skip Loom gets Cotton Spore. Does Jump Bluff learn Leech Seed? Oh man, dude. I do wish Pokemon Database was a little bit easier to navigate sometimes. Yeah, we get Leech Seed. So we can't pick up Mega Drain yet, which kind of sucks. Because I definitely need the I definitely need the stat boost from being a Jump Bluff. I prefer Stun Spore over Poison Powder. However, this Hoppip, or this is pretty traditionally a Sleep Powder mon. And Leech Seed, because that's a fun move to give it. Withdraw item. Pull all those. We get... Already got Leech Seed, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Glad I stopped. So, Strength on Rocky. Over Screech, I guess? I actually like Bind on Steelix for the sole reason that, like, Steelix is a wall, right? And so if you give it Bind, it can kind of make use of it. And just sit on the field and be annoying. As it's supposed to, because it's a wall. I don't remember what... I think this guy is Mankeys. Youngster, camper, black belt. Found him. Mankey goes down. Mankey goes down. Primeape is the concern. Primeape goes down. Primeape's a little bulkier, but more importantly, it's faster. No, no, no. I swear, Rhyme's reasons for banning people get better and better. No one else can see this. Oh, man. He just put the Regirock. Oh, man. That's so good. What are you chewing on? That is not a toy. You have plenty of toys. Go show on those. Get Regirocked! Oh man. Okay, so according to this, Kadabra always wins. So we're good. I don't know about Chuck. But hey, if it can take it, I think it normally takes out the Primeape, right? Ooh, not quite, not quite. Ooh, it's... I'll have to look. Psybeam. Dud. Come on. Are we really expecting that to go any differently? Alright, so Chuck's Primeape, if we're at 30... Oh, we do. We barely pick it up. Alright, so that's Rare Candy. Go ahead and Rare Candy Starmie as well. It sucks so much that Starmie's so hamstrung in this generation. Doesn't even have legs and it's hamstrung. You just cut it right at that muscle. Almost said tendon. Alright, so Primeape goes down. Yeah, but Poliwrath never does because it's so freaking fat. Oh wait. Huh? This says Poliwrath's at 31. I'm pretty sure Poliwrath's at 30. Yeah, okay, hang on. The calculator's wrong. We still die to crit dynamic punch, and I never kill with Psychic. So. I didn't think I would, but I was like, oh, what is happening? Let me double check our stats, just make sure those are accurate, because if they're not... actually, ours are a little better. There we go. So that's nice. Oh, except for defense. Defense is actually a little high. That's better. I don't care about attack. Attack doesn't matter. Oh, except it's preventing me from dialing in my exact HP. That's fine though. 1 point. I should never have to worry about doing or surviving on 1, you know. Alright, this fight's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Sort of. Oh, yeah, I think this is fine. Here we go. Hoorah! What do you mean that has nothing to do with Pokemon? Never understood that dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so what do we do here? We don't try to PowerPoint stall the Polyrath. We learned that. We just Psybeam. Vale's taking notes. Alright, let's just go hard swap to Jumpluff. Probably should have put a Mint Berry on. Doesn't matter. Can I punch Mist? Because it's a bad move. We gotta get the Leech Seed off. Oh, got it. And we win. Putting Crystal, also Bug. I am sorry, Vales, I don't understand the question. Slash statement, whatever. Oh, I missed. No, I also get hit. Ow. So once the dynamic punch has done so once. That's 2 dynamic punches, actually, sorry. And I think it's only got 5 power points, right? Yeah. So. HGSS, the AI was awful. Oh, no. Crystal, it's very predictable. It's very predictable. Interesting that it went for mind reader hypnosis. That's really clever and gross. So we put it to sleep. Fun little fact here. We're gonna click it again. Actually, no, we're not. We're just gonna go tackle. Because he has a full heal, so if he was higher health, I would have clicked... I did so much damage. I would have clicked Sleep Powder again to try and put him back to sleep, but... it doesn't matter. Alright, chuck down. Alright, that brings us to usage of 12 because we use Jumpluff. Thank you, Vales. Thank you. Deaths are still 0, and our badge count goes to 13. And the absolute insanity, our level cap goes up to 31. Freaking Crystal, man. Alright, we now have Fly. I don't have my flyer in the party, though. I forgot I took him out. Jumpluff. No. I didn't think so. Jumpluff gets U-turn. Later, obviously. So for half a second, I was like, does it get Fly? I don't think so. Over Leer, and... Of course, Hera doesn't. Yeah. To be fair, Heracross is, like... Yeah, it, like, hovers. But, like, it's not going to be able to, like, carry someone, I imagine. Like, Heracross is a pretty bulky boy. So I feel like most of that lift power goes to just getting it off the ground, not someone else. Sometimes I feel like that's the requirement for Fly, is you have to... Yeah, you have to be able to fly, but then you also have to be able to, like, lift the trainer kind of thing. Alright. Lastly... I mean, U-turn. Oh, I see. My bad. Yeah, no, you would think that Heracross would get U-turn. Ooh. Again, to be fair, Heracross is a lot bulkier, and U-turns normally give them to like, oh, hey, you turned that direction. That was, oh, I don't have, huh. This is awkward. It was a crit. Surf. That did so much damage for being resisted. I don't know what to do here. Do I just send it? I think I just send one. Nice. Oh, maybe it would be a little strong. I don't know. I honestly, I'm not sure. I do think it would be pretty good since Heracross is slower. That gives it, you know, slow turn potential, which is fantastic. We deposit Rocky. We go Queen. Firo. And then we see who we can actually pull out of here. Oh, we get Lapras. I forgot we get Lapras back. Lapras is pretty good here. We get, my bad, I forgot to spin the wheel. I am so sorry, everybody. Let me make it up to everybody. Where's my wheel? I lost the wheel. Found it. Bad. Oh shoot, hang on. That's not, we like 6 options, right? Okay, here you go. It's a nail biter. Oh, and we just got into Lapras. Woo! Woo! That was terrifying. All right, now that bit's done, let's go ahead and pull Raichu. I would never imagine this outcome. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't like any of these 3. I guess it's... Oh, cool. No, party's full. Dope. I was like, I don't know who to grab. Alright, let's go ahead and rare candy up, then... This one's gonna take a minute. Gotta pump these levels in real quick. Come on. 18, 19, 20, Infuse Ray? I mean, I'll take that over Sing at this point. Sing is really useful early game, mostly just for catching Mons. My favorite move. I think we get Flame Wheel here, maybe? Nope. No such thing. Oh, there it is. Goodbye, Ember. Hello, Flame Wheel. This physical special split hasn't happened, therefore... I'll get there. Sing... Yeah, Sing's 55 accurate. But, in early game, Lapras is bulky enough just to sit in front of wild Pokemon and click Sing until it hits. So, you can catch wild Mons pretty easily. Yeah. That's the, like, benefit of Sing. Other than that, it's pretty garbage. It's too inaccurate to be, like, a viable strat for pretty much anything. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to, like, do this, Jim, but, like, I feel like you're not supposed to do it that way. Alright, let me go ahead and save. Here we go. So, fun fact, if I remember correctly, Price's Piloswine, yeah, doesn't have a ground move. Oh, sorry. So you just kind of put an electric type, nuke the seal because it's not an ice type. They didn't even fix that in the remakes, which confuses me. Like, give him a full ice type team. What? We swap to La Pra. Eat the blizzard because we quad resist and we're ice, so we can't be frozen. And then we take advantage of the fact that Piloswine is the only evolutionary line that is simultaneously weak to fire, grass, and water. Being ground type and not having a single ground type move, yeah. I think in the remakes he does. I think he's got like maybe. I don't remember. I could actually look it up since I'm definitely not too worried here. Oh, he's faster. Oh no. Yeah, let's look it up. Yeah, he's got Mud Bomb in HGSS. And he's actually got Ice Fang, which is a physical ice move, which is a lot better for him. Hi, Dugong. Lapras does not do good damage to you. However... Oh. I forgot I was slowed, I'm not gonna lie. I love that animation. Just the spinning musical notes. To be fair, though, I don't think there's a bad animation for Parasong, at least none that I've seen. Guess we're going to Wobbuffet to eat a hit here. Bonk. Go ahead, click rest. See what happens. Not Aurora Beam! Ow. It's also really confusing, like, price in general, kind of. Since... Hang on. I don't even remember what he gives you. Does he give you Icy Wind? If he gives you Icy Wind, never mind, that makes sense. But I think in... That Aurora Beam is sick. Yeah, it's like mini Hyper Beam. In the remakes, like, his team doesn't have a cohesive move throughout it. I guess 2 Pokemon have Hail? Yeah, he might give you Hail, I don't remember. Anyway, now we have Icy Wind, that's pretty useful. Our level cap now has an actual jump to 35. Use doesn't change, badges goes to 14. Look at that. See, nice and easy. Oh wait, you gotta go this way. Yeah, because that dude's standing in the way, obnoxiously. Alright. I don't have my bird. Goodbye, Wobbuffet. Yeah, so I think that Quilava just sweeps here. I will double check. But I'm 90% sure that Quilava just sweeps. There's no trainers in this gym, so we can just go up to the cap, which is kind of nice. It's kind of weird. Pikachu is like actively a bad option, but oh well. This one, Typhlosion learns... Yeah, Typhlosion learns Fire and Thunder Punch, and it's fantastic because for some reason they lock Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt to the post game, which is super rude. Just makes it really kind of hard to deal with things. Excuse me. So the big concern that I have here is the Steelix. The advantage that you do have, though, is that Flame Wheel is still special, so you're not hitting the good defense stat. It is kind of odd, but, like, it's not bad. Like, it's actually really good. Sorry, the Thunder Punch is good. The locking T-Bolt, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower to post-game is stupid. Especially because, like, they give really bad moves overall to most of stuff. So it's really hard to... Oh, wow. That's pretty bad there, bud. Let's see, defense. Defense isn't bad. His attack is, but I guess that really doesn't matter because it's an attack on a love. Ooh, special attack is hot garbage. Might have over-exaggerated. Okay, it's middling. Never mind, I thought it was worse. Speed is more than fast enough, but also kind of looks middling. Ooh, I think the low end of middling. Never mind, actively not good. So it's really hard to remember sometimes that, especially with the modern... Oh, hey, I actually got the EVs right, or IVs right. It's kind of hard to remember sometimes that everything here is at a 15. Instead of having... Instead of having IVs out of 30, it's out of 15. And that's just kind of awkward. But that does mean that when you go to look at certain things, you have to remind yourself that, like, a 10 isn't bad. That would be the equivalent of a 20-ish in like today's IVs. So, like, not too bad. And then, like, 8 is actually middling. So. Alright, so Flame Wheel does good damage, and we can never die to crit rock throw, and we're faster. So, yeah, we just click Flame Wheel 4 times. Unless we crit. Then we only click it 3 times. Well, specifically, if we crit the Steelix. I would like to keep Typhlosion alive through all this. But, like, if it dies, it's not that big of an idea. I will be very annoyed if it dies. Alright, here we go. Gym number 3 in as many minutes. If I could teach Quilava Fire Punch, I would, but you can't for some reason. I guess it doesn't stand up enough. It's a little too weasel-like. I don't know. It goes to Steelix because it has Rock Throw. And the Rock Throw will hurt. Not a doubt in my mind. It will hurt. Unless it misses. We take those. All right. Damageless Jasmine? I approve. So sad that Quilava only Evo at 36. Supposed to balance him with the others. Yeah, well, so, right, Meganium, Chikorita evolves at like 18 and then at like 32. And then, or 30 maybe? And then Feraligatr is 16 and like 30, 33 or 34. And then Cyndaquil is 14 and 36. And it's like, and then I was really glad when they standardized it. Where it's just everyone evolves at 16 and then again at 32? Or is it 36? I think it's 36. Very glad that they decided to standardize the starter Evos after that. Our level cap goes all the way up to 40, which is still really low for the 8th gym. Deaths are still at 0, but our badge count does go up to 15. Yay. Alright, one thing that we do get to do here is we go to Goldenrod, and one thing that I have found is really important to do is just level Kadabra. I can wait further. Just level Kadabra a little bit and then level Quilava. We now have Typhlosion. I have access to Fire Punch, which is just better than Flame Wheel. And I have Thunder Punch, which is better, way better than Leer. And then I think we're pretty good, honestly. Yeah, like this is what it is. Let's go ahead and bring Raichu up along with Fearow just for coverage things. Air move is okay potentially, but it's not that good of a move. Alright, and now it's time to walk up the radio tower. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. Yeah, everything here is so low that it's just like, oh, you don't resist this move? Die. And that's kind of crazy. Okay, maybe not the Arbok. Yeah, I was pretty sure you had to fight 3 grunts on this floor no matter what you did. Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch. Oh, hang on. There we go. My bad, I had to click that 4 times instead of the 3 I was expecting. I want to say that this dude is like crazy good vision. Yeah. Yes, fight the dude leading a fire type with your Magnemites. Good choice. Swapping to preserve power points a little bit. Oh, there's another one. Alright, almost done. Oh yeah, this dude's a clock. This guy is actually slightly annoying because he has I missed Porygon. Rocket segment being lower level sucks a little in HGSS, and now seeing in Crystal. Well, so I think they actually did raise the levels in HGSS. Like, they're like high 20s as opposed to low 20s, which is crazy. Like, I feel like it was intended for you to just go through all in one shot, and that would make it, I would say, kind of difficult, but as you can see, well, give me a second. I've got a Goldenrod, radio tower. am I doing? I know what this guy has. He's got like a billion. Amazing. Run, exec. Here we go. Psybeam kills. Psybeam kills. That's literally all I care about. Alright, we're going to click Psybeam a bunch. And actually, we're going to save first. We're not using Kadabra. No. You see, we hit level 36. And according to my rule set, we're now allowed to trade with Uncle Jim Tendo. So, just like he traded us Steelix, he's now going to trade us a Zam. I don't know if it's a good idea to be showing all that. Well, just hold you to finish the... Oh yeah, holding us back. Yep. You just smash the button and win. Pretty accurate. Now, technically, this is like an admin fight, so no speed up here, because it could be scary. Let us consult. Psybeam. Alright, that's one coughing down. That was a crit, so it could be really important. Like, that crit could have, like, really mattered. So we gotta be a little cautious here. Okay, didn't matter for that one, but it might have a special defense down nature. In Gen 2. Yep. So, like, if one of these has a Spadef up nature, you're like, oh, that could be pretty awful. Okay. Alright, and, yeah, so another coughing. Now, the scariest part about all these is they could blow up at any time. They could just... done. And just end Alakazam. There would be nothing holding... Oh, wheezing. Uh-oh. Thought this would come out last. So, I think we're just going to click Psybeam. Would you look at that? Oh, guys, we're not going to be able to click Psybeam anymore. What are we supposed to do? We don't have Psybeam. Oh. I guess we're just going to have to go with I guess we just have to use Psychic and hope it works. Oh, man, that's a relief. That was really scary. Anyway. Now we can leave. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That fight was hard. Yeah, like, dude, it's crazy. If you're not prepared for that fight, I will say it is really annoying. Because you're like, okay, let's boom. What? What? Huh? If you're not prepared for every one of those to go boom, you are in for a very rude awakening. I still have Encore. I think it's time to drop Encore, potentially. Sneasel, Goldenrod, Cyndaquil. So he leads with a Golbat. Haunter, the Sneasel. I think I want Fire Punch. Right. I will be honest, I don't know. Yeah, you can't really do anything, but I do need to swap out for Thunder Punch as well. Yeah, and then we're fine. I might have to swap Zam out at some point. If I do, it's not that big of a deal, but it's a lot more fun to just sweep with a Zam, right? Yeah, so I need to drop Ice Punch for Thunder Punch. Actually, can I sweep Typhlosion? Okay. So actually, yeah, Typhlosion eats super well there. Thunder Punch doesn't kill the Golbat though. Fire Punch doesn't kill the Haunter. I also need to refill on Fire Punches, apparently. No. Okay. Yeah, Fire Punch still doesn't take out the Haunter. Thunder Punch still doesn't take out Golbat, so. Yeah, we'll just run Zam. Oh. That's annoying. Oops, wrong button. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. Glad we had that talk. Yeah, so this is part of my issue with HGSS, is after playing Crystal, you kind of just get like, oh, I'm in Johto again. Whatever. And, like, you actually have to pay a little bit of attention in HGSS. Just let Alakaz... Yeah, like, I mean, come on. Look at that damage. I don't know if I'm trying to go too fast in HGSS. Fire Punch. Nice. When I said that didn't kill, I will admit that I was calcing at the wrong level. I calced it at 35 instead of 38. This doesn't kill unless I crit. I will admit that did more than I thought it would. Ow. Thunder Punch. I do have to appreciate that the rival here, like, he's all about strong Pokemon, right? And he's like, if you're strong, you win. And I think that's actually slightly shown in the fact that he never uses items. Because using an item would mean that you're too weak and you have to, like, catch up, right? Other rivals do use items, I'm pretty sure. I know Blue does. Yeah. I like it. I don't know if it's, like, super intentional, but I do like that they did that. Alright. Zam is now 39. I need to conserve that XP from here. So we're gonna swap to Starmie, and we're gonna let Starmie take some stuff out for a minute. Freaking level 27 Rattata. 25. Those should be Raticates. Okay. I don't remember what this guy has. Growlithe? Cool. I'm gonna run out of surfs. Yeah, when this section, I didn't even heal between the radio tower and here. And my biggest concern so far is friggin' I'm running out of power points. Even give grunts under. Yeah, like, it's crazy. Fire punch, fire punch. I don't get a lot of the design choices. What the? Oh good, I can use T-Punch because I'm running out of Fire Punch. When you have to change move, not because it's suboptimal, not because your previous move was suboptimal, but because you're running out of power points. No, you just die. We don't play with Wheezings and Coughings. They are far too dangerous. I said that and then clicked Thunder Punch, not Fire Punch, because I know for a fact that a Coughing is not surviving that. Alright, this is an amulet coin. Every time we hit here. Every time, man. That's all unlocked via progression, and I never remember to come back. I don't even know what's down there, if I'm being honest. Alright, and we leave. Alright. You're gonna need some food. Valid. Remember to eat, take care of yourself, get some water, stretch. Stretch. And watch your posture so you don't wind up as a shrimp. That'd be pretty bad. Excuse me while I look up this guy's team. Just make sure I'm not walking into a horrible situation. I don't need to do the calcs on this one. Just need the... You found it? Eradicate coughing. Come on. Okay, next person. I think this is the Golbat guy, right? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. So, I called him the Golbat guy, in case you're wondering why. It's because he has a Golbat. Shocker, I know. But the crazy part is that he literally only has Golbat. And one. He's an executive with one Golbat. Ow. It's the KO. Ow. If I went up one level, I think I would have gotten Ice Beam. And then we would not have missed the KO. Not gonna lie, the next trainer. Probably the most annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and level Lapras 1. So yeah, I was pretty sure we got Ice Beam there. Ice Beam over Aurora Beam. Moo Mill. Yep. Gotta fight her first. We surf. Oh, not rap, but you forgot you're not in Gen 1, so that's not broken. Yeah, this is probably the most annoying fight in this place, just because, like, she actually has a relatively type diverse team. Like, obviously, I could just blast her away with Alakazam, but Alakazam's gotten too much XP, so that's why we have the Paralyzed Cure Berry on. Get rid of that real quick. Surf. Done. Alright, this should be Vileplume, I think. Yep. Vileplume has Absorb. That's adorable. The fact that the Vileplume has Absorb. Not Mega Drain. Absorb. Okay. You are level 32. Ow. Ice Beam. Did I pass the Moo Mill? I did. I should probably actually check this one. This Starmie's like a really valuable piece. I knew that Lapras would be fine. Starmie's a little more frail. Choo. Welcome back, Vales. 36. We're just double checking something. So, Starmie at 36, rocking a really good special attack stat using Surf. I always outspeed the Houndoom. Obviously, the Houndour. Just wanted to make sure that Starmie wasn't about to get sent to its death, because that would be really bad. Houndour, Surf, Shocker. Yeah, that one wasn't surprising at all, right? Doom is a little bold. And bye-bye coughing. Cool. And they disband Team Rocket. Gonna calc one battle. Okay. Can I ask what you're calcing? Curious. I think you said you were doing E4 soon, right? So would make sense. So... Go to a hug. Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot to buy, I don't even know if we would use them. Oh, I need to sell things. Oh, I already have a super repel. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I do need Rocky. This one is a run and bun. Oh, okay, cool. So everybody's... That's the one where, like, everybody was calcing together, right? Trying to find a line. Which is pretty cool. Pretty neat. Having, like, the whole community do it. But the box, oh, that sucks. That's rough. I feel like there's something I can actually get here that's like mildly interesting, but I never remember what it is. And I don't think like most of the things that you can get around here are Gen 1, so like it's not like we have to wait forever to try and get one again. Let's go ahead and pop a repel. We want to make it to the lowest floor. Because maybe we get a Jinx. But to be honest, I don't even think we want a Jinx. If we get a Delibird, it might be worth using to dupes out for future games. I think you do this. There we go. I remember looking at that Nintendo Power a lot as a kid. I doubt that they give you the tools for it, Vales, but is there a way to shut off abilities? I have found that a lot of the, like, difficulty hacks give something a really good ability, but if you can manage to remove that in some way, then you're good. Don't know if there's, like, gastro acid or, oops. Right. Even just like a way, right? If the mon has drizzle and you set up sand after drizzle, that can help a lot. Because effectively, if you can do that and the AI won't switch, then you have removed their ability. Now, again, most difficulty hacks are going to make it to where you can't set up weather, because weather is really strong. But, I don't know, maybe. Missed. All right. Think run and bun doesn't give weather moves. Yeah, that's not surprising. That's typically like the first thing they take out of a ROM hack, right? If they want it to be difficult, they're like, all right, let's just get rid of these things that can be used to cheese. because that makes sense. Alright, now we are down here. This is the lowest floor, so this is the one we wanted to be on. Pick up our never melt ice, very important. Let's kill some time. Alright, let's see what we can find. Delibird! Okay, let's, Great Ball. Great Ball. Great Ball. I will be honest, didn't know that thing could run. Well, I will shed a tear for the Great Balls I wasted. Nothing else. Although, I do kind of wish we could have caught it just so that I could dupes it out for later. Not that it helps us in HG. I almost said SS, and then I remembered we're only playing Heart Gold. It doesn't help us because Delibird's not in Heart Gold for some reason. Don't know why. I'm not complaining. Means we only have to dupes out one mon via usage, and that's Swinub, because you can only find Swinub in Ice Path in HGSS. But if you're careful, if we're careful, we should be able to get Jinx. Assuming we actually, make it that far. Alright, let's go Lapras. This dude has Dratini. This lady has Seadra, and I don't have a great answer to it. I was gonna use Typhlosion. I'm sure Typhlosion could take it, but not really worth the risk, right? I need that. This guy has Horsey and Seadra. Push down. Alright, and this one, I'm going to swap Alakazam in front, and I shouldn't be able to over-level it all. That was give, not use. Over T-Punch. Probably should have actually dropped Fire Punch, but whatever. Oh yeah, she's got 3 Dragonairs in this game, right? It's just Dragonair, Kingdra. Yeah. Zam. 40. So I do need to actually use something. Never melt ice. I think I always just kind of threw it on there as like a, oh yeah, we should probably have this, but I think it actually matters. Yeah, by a lot actually. I'll double check its stats. Because I know Zam has been getting a lot of stat XP here. Unfortunately, actually, I was kind of hoping you would level me. Got 17 rare candies. Don't know if that'll be enough. Could fight the one optional trainer in her gym. Specifically to try and level mid-Claire fight. But So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna come over here, deposit. I feel like Typhlosion doesn't do much here. Where's my? There you are. Where's my expendable? 3. Confuse me. Alright. Oh yeah, no. There's Drill Peck finally. 2, 3, 4. Consensus was to reset the run. I mean, I get it. I don't have any room in my bag. If you're like, yeah, this isn't. There's not a good way to do this, and you're like, we're gonna wipe anyway. Yeah, no, I get it. Too much luck involved. Yeah, that's also a kicker. If you're like, yeah, technically there's a path, but it involves like 7 flinches and 3 crits. Yeah, maybe just say. Yeah. Sandstorm, bad moves. Slam, also bad move. Oh, only at the first gym leader? Yeah, no, that's actually okay then. I imagine run and bun, like, you have to fight tooth and nail to get to that gym leader. Right? But, like, you're not at the E4 and being like, do we reset? Do we risk it? Your time investment isn't quite as high at that point. Alright, we got marked. Sell, not that. Honestly, the max potion really doesn't matter. Let me confirm my stats real quick. 29. I highly doubt that that's gonna matter. Oh, actually it does. Perfect. Alright, so Kingdra Hyper Beam, very, very scary. Everything else, eh. I think that Lapras should eat pretty well. 52 defense. Okay. So, how much are you? So, you're at 84. So that's like over 50% higher. And Kingdra is going to fire off his Hyper Beam and deal 89 damage. So 89 is pretty much 90. So we're going to take about 60. Ow. But that's worst case scenario. So we survive crit. If it's Surf, we eat that alive. If it's Smokescreen, literally doesn't matter. If it's Dragon Breath, yeah. I think I'm going to put a berry, a Paralyze Cure on Lepra. It might be better. I wonder if it's better to go through Rocky. Kinda, there's hard fights to deal with, but mostly they're just annoying. Yeah, Claire's Kingdra. Claire's Kingdra, they're scary. I'm thinking it's better to go to Rocky, but I really want to save Rocky, so I might go to Wildfit. But I think it's better just to go to Lapras. Lapras can't die to crit at all. And the most damage comes from Hyper Beam, right? And if it Hyper Beams, it can't move the next turn. So he's fine. Yeah, it's just really bulky. But I only need 1 turn against it. So I just need 1 turn with Lapras on the field and it not clicking anything stupid, then we're fine. It really likes to click Smokescreen against Alakazam for some reason. Never figured that one out. But we can take one Hyper Beam. It's also dealing like 70% with Hyper Beam minimum, so I feel like it's going to go Hyper Beam this time. And then I just have to do a little switchy stall, right? Ice Punch. One down. Thankfully, nothing actually has super effective damage for Alakazam, so we don't bait, we just go straight down the line. That's a really important thing to double check. Is not only can I take a kill here, but what do I bait? And are you going to bait something annoying if you take a chain kill? That one's not as prominent right now, at least. But there have been times, specifically in Platinum, that I was like, if I take this, then that comes out, and I can't switch in on that. So that's really annoying for me. Goes for Dragon Breath. Okay, okay. How much do we take? We're still above that 120 threshold, so I can just Perish. Smokescreen. Something that I need to think more in Emerald E4 about baiting, like what goes down the line. All right, we're still above that 120 mark, so we should be okay. Smokescreen's fine, I don't care. Keep throwing that out. Oh, hey, I hit. Mildly surprising. That is insane bulk. Like, don't get me wrong, Lapras ain't that strong, but jeez. I think for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna go to Rocky. This should never be Surf, right? This is either Dragon Breath or Hyper Beam. Well, that sucks. That's crazy. Why would it do that? That was literally the worst move it could have clicked. I hate this game sometimes, man. I almost went to Wobbuffet too. I should have just gone to Wobbuffet. I don't know why I didn't. It's freaking Wobbuffet. Who cares about it? Now I'm pissed. Because that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen next to Chuck. Next to, second only to Chuck clicking Dynamic Punch against my Haunter. That's so freaking stupid. Okay. It's fine. It was just my one Dragon Resist. Okay. As you can tell, I'm more upset that something died than the fact that it was Rocky. Like, nothing should have died there. I almost went to Wobbuffet. I should have just gone to the stupid meat bag that no one cares about. Why the hell would it have done that? That was literally the worst move it could have clicked. I am not unconvinced that... Also, hi, Sir Teabag. Sorry, I know you're coming in on this. Rough patch here. I'm not entirely unconvinced that specifically in those situations it reads your input, because that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I need to delete Surf, hang on. That's insane. Okay. Like, if it doesn't have a good move and it thinks you're gonna switch because, like, Perish Song, it's like, I'm just gonna see what you're going to. I could definitely see that being coded because that's so stupid. I'm also, again, more annoyed, upset. Nah, I'm upset that I was like, nah, I'll go to Rocky. It makes more sense. Nah, I should have gone to Wobbuffet. Sacked a stupid meat sack that no one cares about. I feel like we could redo that 100 times and it would never click that move. There's the Rising badge. She leaves. I walk out here. She gives me the thing. We save. I now have a female Dratini. Yay. That has E-speed. More yay. Our encounter here is the Dratini, so... do have Firo. Go down here. Alright. Moving on. Yeah, go away. Alright, walk in here. Surf. Waterfall. Didn't bring Typhlosion. Not a good idea. Whoops. This is awkward. Yeah, if only because I'm annoyed enough to just run through them real quick. That was actually a little concerning. Is it a great idea to do the E4 when you're a little tilted? No. Does it matter in the case of Crystal? Not really. Because we have one strat, and we run it every time. And they can do nothing about it. This is actually helpful. Alright, that was a heal, so... okay, almost there. There's a dude right here. This is the only girl that you actually have to fight. Yep. Done. Okay. Graveler. I have a Geodude, so that doesn't matter. Give me a shiny Onyx, just to redeem that awful, awful situation. Oops. I have a Zubat. One of the first things we caught, because it's a Zubat. Nope. Almost there. Fall through here, grab this because that's Earthquake. Jump. Up here. Alright, swap to Zam. double check something. I think I have Ice and Thunder Punch, right? What do I have actually? Do I want Thunder and Fire? Come on, move. Okay, so I need to swap Ice for Thunder Punch, and then Victory Road. What is his highest level's 38? So yeah, we just run shop here. The only thing that's mildly scary is the oh, actually the Feraligatr. Yep, defense stat is correct, so we are good to go. Alright, here we go. This is going to be real shocking for everyone, I'm sure. Sneasel. Sneasel. We have Fire Punch. I still have Never Melt Ice on. Oops. I should have put something else on, like a berry. Just because that would actually do something. Level. For Alligator? Golbat. Psychic. Yep. Magneton. Fire Punch. Karen's gonna be my biggest issue in the C4. Excuse me. Yeah. Lady Quester's here. She says hello. A little bit. I think it's actually better to go T-Punch here. Yep. Future Sight, alright. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna T-Punch. Because I remember this. I think I always live a... Man. Crit slash deals 77%. And Future Sight does 26. Oh, but that was at 41. So at 42, it's 25. And... okay, we should always live. Can I just crit, please? Because that would be super cool. Oh. Oh, it used Rage. We're fine. Slash was the bad thing. That did a lot. Like a quarter. Alright, and for Alligator's down. Ding. Alright. Done. Alright, give me a second to... is now, excuse me, we go here, because our level cap, which I never updated, and I apologize, I also didn't update the badges, goes to 47. We do that one. $47. Badges go to 16. Gonna update that desk before I forget what it was, although that's probably gonna live rent-free in my head for a while. Of all the things to lose, like, Steelix was definitely not the worst. It's just infuriating that we lost it for such a stupid reason. Why on earth would they have done that? It makes zero sense. So stupid. Well, so it's actually really useful specifically against Lance. Because Lance, if his Dragonite clicks Hyper Beam, really useful. If it clicks Outrage, really useful. So specifically against Lance, very good. Everyone else, very bad. Right, we grab Typhlosion. We grab... I get Raichu, actually. Raichu's helpful, maybe. Nidoqueen is as well. Now, I do need to... I think this is a good team. Let's go ahead and take you up to 48, and then back you down just a little bit. Same for you. Raichu. I don't know if Raichu will actually, like, do much, but it's typically a good idea to have something fast with T-Wave, right? Because who knows? And Wobbuffet's here just to eat, like, something that no one else wants to take. Okay. So, big things that I need. I need charcoal in the bag. Pretty sure we have that. We don't. Charcoal. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I need my elixirs and stuff. I have 2 ethers and a max ether, so let's go ahead and throw those in the bag. Ether, 2, max, 1. I'll clear those out of here real quick. Okay. Go ahead and save that, and then I'm gonna export just in case. And now we go back to the party. T-Punch and Fire Punch, great. I need those. Psychic as well. T-Punch, Fire Punch, need those. You have T-Bolt, which is actually better. Encore T-Wave. You are the first one that has to change. We are not running Counter, we are running Earthquake. You stay the same, you stay the same. Going to remove all. And then export party. Refresh. So Zam here, for some reason, isn't holding an item. Will, oh. Yeah, no, Fire Punch, T-Punch. So, Xatu goes down. Other Xatu. What? Oh, that's weird. The numbers are slightly off. Why are the numbers off? Huh, weird. The Jinx doesn't go down, but pretty much everything else does. I think I need a if I go charcoal. It's got a decent shot to take it out. But if I miss, I get lovely kissed is the problem. But Executor can't really do anything to me. So I don't think it's worth running that. I think I'll run a Mint Berry. Okay, and then Koga just crumples. His entire team can't do anything to Alakazam. I even outspeed the Crobat. Bruno, shockingly enough, just crumples as well. I could actually just run Psychic. I don't even need Ice Punch, but I normally put Ice Punch on for the Onix just because the issue we run into is Karen's Umbreon. That is the first thing that is obnoxious to deal with. And I normally use Nido Queen King for that. Because Earthquake, and I just click Earthquake a few times. What I could do is Mintberry Wobbuffet with Safeguard? Because that protects against Confuse Ray. I think. But like, I think I'd rather just click Earthquake. Vileplume does not get handled by Typhlosion. I mean, it does, but not, like, as well as I thought it would. Murkrow gets cooked. The Gengar's really annoying because of Destiny Bond. So I think going Raichu, like, T-Wave, or get it to use Destiny Bond, and then click Encore, so it has to burn through all those power points is a good idea. And then the Houndoom, actually don't have a good answer for on this team currently, except for Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet, Miracle just kills if I can, you know, survive. I mean, Typhlosion doesn't do bad, but definitely doesn't do good. And Nidoqueen is too slow, I think. Okay, Nidoqueen is in fact too slow. Even with a level. Might have to bring Starmie. Because Nidoqueen can't really switch into the Houndoom because of fear of burn. I think going Starmie over Fearow is a good idea. The only problem is I really need Starmie later. Yeah, and if Nidoqueen was fast enough, I could go Jumpluff. If I go Jumpluff to take care of the Umbreon, because I can just Leech Seed it, right? And then just kind of stall it out. Because Jumpluff either baits Murkrow. No, it can't. It would bait Houndoom. Houndoom wants to use Flamethrower, so I go to Explosion. And then what? Oh, Thunder Punch really doesn't. Really? Oh, because the boost. So it wants to go Crunch there. Nidoqueen can't take 2 crunches either. Not without crit risk. I think I'm forced to go Starmie. How do I normally deal with this Houndoom? I think I'm forced to go Starmie. Because Starmie should be able to take. Let's do it again. Shit. Starmie takes Flamethrower, fine, and then Surf at 47. Doesn't actually pick up the kill without Mystic Water. Okay. So I just need to make sure I bait Flamethrower. How the hell do I do that? Nidoqueen? Raichu. And anyone but Typhlosion, pretty much. Typhlosion baits Crunch, and then I go into Nidoqueen, eat the Crunch, and then I go to Starmie. I love Starmie. Yeah, this is where life isn't fun, because if I lose Starmie, it's not real fun for Leaf Green. Surf over Waterfall. Yeah, that's kind of all I got. I mean, I'll actually take Waterfall over Whirlpool because it's a horrible move. Mystic Water is in whatever that place is called. Cherry Grove. Cherry Grove. Okay. Also, I just realized I did all those calcs for Will without the appropriate boost, so I actually don't know if there's anything we have to worry about. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Okay, Fire Punch on the Jinx. Executor. Don't think Charcoal's enough still. So yeah, I want to run the Mint Berry. Yeah, I'll run the Mint Berry. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a better team than. All right, and then checking for Lance. Yeah. So Zam takes out the Gara. Shocker. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Arrow is the concern here. I'm at 8. That's okay. What if I'm at 9? Okay. So I need to get to 49 before the arrow hits the field. But then Charizard is very, very scary. And I need to switch to Typhlosion. And then I need to find a way back into Zam. Preferably Hyper Beam Recharge. That would be really nice. Hyper Beam Recharge works. E. Okay. Alright, then we're good to go. Except I need to swap that berry on. Let's go ahead and do that. The mint berry. Because if Sam falls asleep, it doesn't, like, the whole plan doesn't fall apart, it just gets really, really awkward. It's like a T-punch, fire punch. Okay. And then fire punch, thunder punch. T-bolt. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Here we go. Alright, Zatu, number 1. We click Thunder Punch. Alright, officially puts us at level 48. And because he sends out the other Zatu, we click Thunder Punch. Wow. Jinx. This is the biggest concern. We click Fire Punch. Got about a 50-50 to pick up the KO here. And we miss it. Okay, goes for Ice Punch though. Don't freeze. Okay. That's not great. We are okay. Let me take a look here. That's what I thought. I want to Fire Punch. Yeah, that was a lot of... I was like, whoa! Either I had grossly miscalculated. Great. Nice. Okay. Alright, does not push us to 49. Alright, we are in crit range here, which is really annoying. We have Recover. We're gonna do that real quick. Yeah. And that's why I was like, I thought that might happen. As soon as it clicked that, I was like, this isn't great. Body Slam crit is... I am barely slower than this thing. T-punch. Goes for Amnesia. That's what I was mildly afraid of. So... yeah, a crit would be great here. That's not good. I need to swap now. Crit. Okay, okay. Now that it might be a heal turn, we're gonna go to... we're gonna go... to Raichu. This might be a heal turn, it might not. I don't know. Okay, it does just go for the body slam. Ow. Are you kidding? 2 in a row? I have quick attack. Okay, cool. That's nuts. I've never seen it do that. I haven't had to click recover there. If I didn't get crit by the Jinx, then we were in like a perfect position, right? Okay, so that stole 700 XP from Zam, which is really awkward. Oh, frick. You know what I forgot to do? I don't think it's available. I should have looked up where to get a lucky egg. And put it on Zam for the fights that it doesn't need an item. That would be smart. Well, I constantly forget about that. I have a charcoal in here. You can have it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. See you in HGSS. Heck yeah. Alright. So, we move on to Koga. Ooh, I really shouldn't even calc. There's only one thing that I'm actually, like, pretty sure we kill. Do we? Yes. Especially now that we're not paralyzed again anymore. So, Ariados. Psychic. And, like, the only thing that threatens us is technically Fortress. Alright, that gets us to 49. Yeah, we're still, like, 700 experience behind where we normally are, and I think that's going to be an issue. Fire punch. Although, we should hit 50 still. That crit definitely mattered. Should still hit 50. Just where I kind of need to be. Psychic. But we might hit 51 against Lynx still, because we're gonna... Yeah, we should hit 51 by the time we hit the arrow, which is the most vital thing to deal with. Because we're not gonna... Yeah, we don't level here. Trying to remember if we normally do or not. I think we normally miss this one by just a little bit, so maybe? I don't that might be 700 worth. I'm curious. Let's take a look. It was like 720, right? Hey, crazy Danes. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. You came at a wonderful time because we are storming the E4. Okay, so we normally don't get that there. Good to know, I guess. Let's grab ourselves Ice Punch. Teach it to Zam. Soon to be finished. Well, sort of. Alright, I need Thunder Punch. I don't need Fire Punch. I don't remember. Alright, here we go. Just be the E4. Oh, nice. Randomized Soul Silver. Cool. Was it, when you say randomized, was it your encounters randomized, or opposing trainers randomized, or just everything? Because I've done both. My encounters randomized static trainers, and then randomized trainers static normal encounters. Alright, we psychic. Alright, down goes Hip on top. Alright, there's 50. That's the breakover point of, like, we can take out the arrow. Ice Punch. Encounters and opponents, moves, and abilities were normal. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've never done random abilities or moves. It honestly scares me, just because, like, not knowing what everything could have. Ugh. If sorry, if you were doing randomized, what was Lance's team? Out of curiosity, what replaced the Dragonites? Okay, one last Pokemon. There we go. Now this never levels us, so, but I think the Gara won't level us because we're missing that 700. Go ahead and recover Psychic. Alright, and now... Alright, so we go to you. Yeah. I need a mint berry here. Nope, I need a bitter berry. Okay, I need a paralyzed cure berry. And I'm actually gonna give one to Sam. Okay, I think I have an idea here. Because Karen, her Gengar is slower than my Zam. Still have Ice Punch, right? Yeah. Lance was the easiest. T-Tar, Wormadam, Jinx, and 3 Cyndaquils? Jeez. I thought the T-Tar was the, swapped in for the, gosh, guys, what am I trying to say? D-Knights. But no, Cyndaquils. Jeez. That is a rough shape he's in. Alright, so I have an idea. I don't know how well it's gonna work. I'm gonna try it. Because I think because they all have super effective moves, I think it just baits down the line if I put Zam on the field. So it should just be a situation where I swap Zamin to take out the Vileplume, and then I take out Vileplume, and then I bait Gengar, take it out, bait Murkrow, take it out, and then Houndoom is the only thing left, and then we have to do some switching and bait Flamethrower. Yeah. Alright, let's try this. What was your team going in? Crazy? Was it like something crazy strong? Or did you just kind of like legends or just like, this, that, and the other? Normally in randomizers, right, you find some pretty good stuff, I feel like. Are we Earthquake here because it's stronger than Double Kick? Because Double Kick is a horrible move, and I honestly don't know why I still have it on there. Oh, I actually forgot to account for the fighting boost, though. This is still stronger. But not quite as much as I thought. Like, they're pretty close. Okay. Ooh, missed a sand attack. Pretty good. Sceptile, Vaporeon, Manectric, Altaria, Infernape, and Tauros. Oh, that's stacked. Running Infernape, like Infernape, Sceptile, Vaporeon is a really good Firewater Grass core. Earthquake. Okay, I thought she might heal. Okay, taking only 20 damage there is pretty good. We now get to 48. Tauros was your starter? Oh, that's awesome. Vileplume can't really do anything, so it should want speed control. We go to Zam. It might go Acid. That'd be kind of gross. Sunspore. Oh, and it just missed. Nice. Idiot. Okay. So... Zam takes out Vileplume. Please show me Gengar. Or Murkrow. Don't show me Houndoom. Perfect. Alright, Murkrow is just an Ice Punch away. Yeah, my Zam hasn't been holding an item this entire time according to the calcs, so that works. That might be a level. Ooh, just shy. This is Doom, right? Okay, we have to swap here. This should be Crunch. Pursuit would hurt. How does Queen take it? Queen takes it okay-ish. Swap here. Would have loved Nidoqueen, but forgot to pick up Moonstones. Oh yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That should always be Flamethrower now. So we hard swap there to Starmie. Starmie. Good. At least someone uses intelligent moves. Alright, and then we surf with the Mystic Water. And... bam. Zam goes to 51. Starmie goes to 48. Gengar. It takes a lot of damage. I think a Waterfall. I think Waterfall's pretty safe. I think Surf is pretty safe. Because I'm faster. It could lick. Who knew? If I crit, it dies. If I don't and it Destiny Bonds, I just swap, right? Zam is such a powerhouse in this gen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, having the elemental punches is so useful. I don't crit. It goes for lick. Don't para. Ow. I want to point it out that every move, save for frickin' Stun Spore, that could have parried, has parried. We got double parrot off Body Slam earlier from Will's what is that thing called? Slow Bro. We are 48. I want to make sure that I'm faster. I am, and T-Bolt should always pick up the kill here. Okay. Okay. And time for the champion. Go bag. This is just in case we really need it. Heal up. 69 HP recovered. Nice. Okay. And then I've got paralyzed cure berries. Ooh. And we go Zam in front. Now, Zam being level 51 might actually change some stuff. Yeah. Dame is the female equivalent of Sir, right? So, for like titles of a knight. So it seemed appropriate since we do odd runs guy, even runs girl, and we're on a 10-16, so. Yeah, it means later. Yeah, see? Perfect. I don't actually need the Never Melt Ice. I didn't bring a magnet, so I'm not going to, like, put one in. But it doesn't really matter, because I can't pick up the KO on Charizard anyway. Okay, but I don't apparently need Never Melt Ice. I'm gonna run it anyway, just as, like, a precautionary thing. It makes me feel better. Normally I don't do that, but like any boss fight that I am relying on one Pokemon to take out 5 is a little like sure. Oh, I just noticed Raichu's hurt. I forgot about that. I had a super potion in here. Whatever. Drink some milk, you'll be fine. 10 HP. Here we go. I actually don't know. Is it more stressful to be like, this one Pokemon is going to have to take on this entire fight? Or to be like, I have to very carefully bait and switch? Thank you, Crazy. It was very unfortunate timing to have that. Someone try to update a driver. I was like, don't crash on me. This is why I save before every major battle, though. Just in case the world breaks. Alright, we T-punch here. Huge damage. Yeah, we're not gonna get to 52 before the Zard. Okay, so I might have spoken too quickly. I doubt that we're gonna get to 52 before the Zard. So I should just stop talking at this point. Yeah, because that's a lot of damage. Yep. Alright. So this is what's really weird, is that technically, right, you would think that Thunder Punch and Ice Punch would do the same amount of damage, but they don't. Ice Punch is better because we beat Price. And I didn't know this, apparently, about Gen 2 games. Crit mattered, definitely. After you beat a gym leader, you get like a 1/8 bonus to damage on their type specialty. Who knew that? They don't talk about that. I need to check my defense stat. Oh, my defense stat is way too high in this calc. Oh, wait, hang on. No, way too high. I don't know where it got the number from, but it is incorrect. I was thinking that seemed really high. What? Can't actually hit that number. less. Not right now. Okay. Yeah, so we can't tank a crit hyper beam. You know who can? Typhlosion. Typhlosion swaps. Tanks a flamethrower. Alakablam. We eat that just fine. And we win the 1v because we have badge boost and T-punch. Flamethrower again. Okay. Interesting choice. T-punch. Don't low roll me. Crit. I mean, that was a real tight. Oh, it was 53% minimum. Never mind. Wasn't that bad. Alright, the D-Knight, however. The D-Knight has kill roll with outrage. That's a problem. Hyper beam guarantees? Oh, never mind, it doesn't. It's actually missing it by just a hair. So we're going to go Wobbuffet because it's, you know, the meat sack that no one cares about. That's what I wanted to see. Wob, do you eat it? Do you live another day? Yes, you do! And here's a berry just for you. Alright, now we swap because it has to recharge. I was hoping to see flamethrower. That move. What did it just click? Hyper beam. Because now I can just ice punch. Boop. Give it a nice little boop on the snoot. Done. And Wobbuffet makes itself useful. Should have done that in the Claire fight. And then we'd have Steelix, and Steelix could have eaten that 10 times better. Yeah, whatever. Steelix wasn't making it out of this generation anyway, so. Alright, I hope you guys don't mind that. Well, so, Claire, we have found a workaround. As this is a Genlocke, so even though we could get all of the Pokemon noted over there, Alakazam, Raichu, Nidoqueen, and Starmie are all from Yellow. We brought them over with us because they beat the E4. We're going a little further with Crystal. We'll go to Red. Not tonight, but we'll go to Red. Meaning, the relevant part here is that we also had a Lapras. And Lapras has Perish Song. So, I threw Lapras out and clicked Perish Song. And then while stalling, I went, oh, I should go to Steelix because it's going to Hyper Beam here. Because that would make sense. And it clicked Surf for some reason. Lapras took like 10% from Surf. Surf did nothing. There was no reason that the AI should have clicked Surf. I got nothing. I should have gone to Wobbuffet like I almost did anyway. But then I was like, no, it's a better idea to go to Steelix. Nope. Should have gone to Wobbuffet. Just would have eaten the Surf, would have eaten the Hyper Beam. Oh well. And then we wouldn't have that one death. That's what annoys me the most, is there's one death. And it was a stupid one. Anyway. We have officially made it through the E4. Let's go check the encounters. Alright, so far we have one death that's marked in red. Though it's in 2 spots, because, yeah. Everything in green is currently in the box. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, you. I didn't mark that one. And as you can tell, not a whole lot of Gen 2 mons got grabbed because this is Crystal, so they're all in Kanto for some reason. I'm thinking on grabbing Mischievous for red just to wall that Snorlax, I think it might be a good idea. I have to remember where to find it. But that's kind of like my only... Oh, that was the thing. Wait, what? Oh, you missed it. Yeah, no, it was fine. Just like every other time. 4 Ice Punches, switch to Typhlosion, take out the Zard, swap to something to eat a Hyper Beam, back to Zam, another Ice Punch. Very anticlimactic. So Pokemon that survive, only the Pokemon that go through the E4 that beat the champion, or take out Red or Steven, depending on if we're doing, you know, one of the Gen 2 games or remakes or Emerald. Because that's how far we go. So, most of the time, just the E4. Whoever beats the E4, that party turns into eggs. We get 1 egg move on each of those Mons, and then we get 1 of them before every gym. Until there's none left. So that's what this black is. Green is what's in the box. Blue are things that we have actively used in this game. Red are dead. And then the black is retired because we are spanning dupes. We used Vileplume in a previous game, and it didn't come to the E4. I say previous game. We used it in yellow because that's the only thing before Crystal. So, can't use Vileplume ever again. We wouldn't have brought Steelix forward. Well, maybe we would have, because it does wall that Snorlax really well. So I might have brought Steelix forward for that. We lost 1 thing against Red last time. And I don't have a good way to stop him. Because I want to save Golem for... Well, I could save Rhyhorn. Oh, but then I don't have anything... Well, Falkner's not nearly as scary in HGSS as he is here. Falkner's horrible here. Just that level cap of 9 is horrid. There's no fossils in this game, right? So I can't, like, revive Kabutops? That running Suicune bring... So, I didn't play Crystal, I played Gold. But yeah, like, the music, the region, as annoying as the level curve is, it is very nostalgic for me. How do I get Can I get Kabutops in Crystal? Here's your Volpia. I think I would like to use Kabutops here if I can. Nope, time capsule only. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a counter to Red's Snorlax, because last time I was like, we'll just deal with it. Did not go well. We lost Nidoqueen. Though this time will be a little different, because I think we leave Alakazam. Abra did literally nothing in Leaf Green. But I think we can pick up an Abra in Celadon, which we can't use, but we can trade it. Yep. We can trade it. And that we can use. And that'll be more useful, in my opinion, than Abra. Alakazam's really strong, but it's really bad in Emerald because everyone has a dark type. And it gets 0 coverage. You have like Psychic and Shockwave, and those are your attacking moves on an Alakazam. That's awful. Whereas other Pokemon have coverage, and you can give them TMs and stuff. So, anyway, we'll deal with that next time, though. I appreciate everyone for being here. Crazy, thank you for stopping in. Vales, you've been here like the entire time. Crazy, thank you. Sir Teabag, thank you for stopping. That scared me. Thank you for the follow. Good lord, that was louder than I thought it would be. Ooh. Very much appreciate the follow, Crazy Danes. Hope to see you back tomorrow, because we will be continuing the Genlocke. We'll go through Kanto pretty quickly, hopefully, and make it to Leaf Green and do more Kanto. Ugh. But, yeah, no announcements or anything. Oh, except for reminder, not tomorrow Friday, next Friday, the 27th, we will be doing an all-day stream. I will react to the Pokemon Day stuff, the live stream for Pokemon Day, and we're going to do an all-day Pokemon stream, because it's Pokemon Day. Duh. Alright, greatly appreciate everyone for being here once again. Remember to take care of yourselves, get some sleep, get some food, stretch, water, medicines. If you have meds, please take those. And now we just go find a raid. Oh, YouTube doesn't care. Bye, YouTube, everyone. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for being here. Bye.